Alright. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world, and I just realized I haven't put out yesterday's VOD yet. Woo! Anyway, hi, everyone. We see the rips in the chat. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a beautiful weekend and are ready to start the brand new week. I literally just got home like a couple minutes before I should have started stream, and I did not schedule the VOD because I usually do that when I'm home. So I'll get that after stream. But anyway, how we doing, everybody? Good to see you all. Welcome on in. How was your weekend? We're starting the new week. 1 AM for you is a Tuesday. You're already on Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Must be New Zealand. Or maybe somewhere around the bats. Misty Pearl's been less than 24 hours. I know, what the heck? How dare I? Apparently just have going live at this time. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I have no idea. But it's been a long time. I know, right? Weekend was better than normal because there was a Pearl stream. Yeah, you had my face getting blasted by some wardens, basically, on that one, didn't you? Honestly, the title is... Oh, hold on. Let me just check Blank Observers real quick. Blank Observer. I genuinely, please stay safe as you can. I hope you're okay and continue to be so. It's rough out there. It is rough out there. So I wish all the best for you and that everything, it's all gonna be okay. So it's good to have you here in the stream, and I'm glad to take your mind off it a little bit. But I hope everything's okay, because it's rough. I think that fire is gonna be burning. Like, I don't know which one, of course, in particular. There's a few fires going on, but apparently some might be burning for weeks by the time they get those under control. It's fire season sucks. We got a hot day coming up, actually. There is my phone. What day is it? We got... What day do we have the hot day? We got a really hot Saturday. Again. It's really weird here in Victoria. It's a really weird Victoria. But stay safe as much as you can, alright? Alright, but what was I going to say? I was starting to say something. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. The stream title is As It Is, because I was fully expecting to be able to have a bit of time to start, like, to record some of my bits for my next Hermitcraft episode, so then we could have something to flow into. But it turns out that I was out and doing things the entire day. My computer was not on until this stream. So I haven't been able to do any pre-recording, so whatever we do, I can't do too much. Otherwise, my episode is basically just a big recap. So we gotta work out what we're doing today, basically. But it's Hermitcraft Day, so we'll figure it out. I thought maybe we might be able to do some terraforming. You know, clean up the place, make some trees or something. Just kind of like make this area cozy. You know, that's okay. I'm alright doing stuff like that in between episodes. So, trial chambering. So with the trial chamber, I actually kind of wanted to do that, like... I'm honestly on the fence about doing trial chambers. Specifically, number one is we already started off the episode with the ward and stuff. That was on stream. And if we do the trial chamber also on stream, like, my episodes are just going to end up being, like, chopped up stream moments. And I need the best case scenario is I have more of a balance, right? We have some stream moments and we have some video moments and just put them together, right? So I'm kind of like... I want to make sure it's just not going to be a big stream recap. So I'm debating whether or not I want to do that just by myself or on stream type situation. So I'm not sure, you know. Not dangerously close at least yet, but I meant that hope in Australia is not as bad as here. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fires are like over there. Well, I hope it's going to be all good for you. Yeah, I didn't realize. Stream glitching for anyone else. What's it doing, Ashan? If you can hear this. I don't know how it's glitching for you, but what's it doing? CMW, thank you for the 2 years! Can't believe it's been 2 years. I'm mostly a lurker, but thank you so much for everything you do. I appreciate my lurkers, and I appreciate you. You've given me through 2 job losses and a whole lot of stress over the years, so thank you for being a constant in my life and always giving me something to look forward to. CMW, thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the streams. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for giving me your time, and I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing all right now. Good to have you in the stream. Lovely. Thank you so much. Character in New Zealand, nice! I want to visit New Zealand one day. Think about all the wind bursts we can have, and you funny, Meg. I do want to still make another PvP arena this season. Because like last season, the Mace arena was so fun to do. Not yet, Chloe, I'm getting there. Sorry, it's been 9 minutes on the boop screen, sorry. I mean, half of that is the song, to be fair. It was supposed to be on that. Chinook? Excuse you, Chinook? Hold on, let me just flick to what? There's 2 coming through, miracle. Well, let me go on, I have to go to my other screen. What's going on there? Now, I don't think you guys won't hear the sounds because I muted my system sounds because my Windows sound came through at the start of the stream if you hadn't heard that. So I muted my system sound, so you may not have had that come through the stream. But I certainly saw it and heard it myself. Chinook, thank you for the $50 tip, first of all. Wanted to say, hi pal, wanted to say you started following you nearly 4 years ago when you started your bachelor's in teacher education, and wanted to share that just a few hours ago you graduated. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for your lovely streams while I was studying. It meant a lot. Gosh, that really puts it into perspective. Stream is dying for you, stream gone. I haven't dropped any frames. Is this Twitch being weird? Because I ain't dropping no frames. So half of you are fine and half of you aren't. Is this a server issue? To be fair, I was struggling if you guys can hear this. I was struggling watching Ollie's stream yesterday. Like Ollie was live and I tried to go and have watch his stream for a bit and chat. And it kept buffering every 2 seconds to me. I couldn't actually watch his stream. So that's Twitch. Twitch is being weird. Typical Aussie internet. It's not the Aussie internet. I think that's Twitch's servers. I'm genuinely not dropping any frames on my end. Look, I'll even check the stream on my phone. Because half of you are right, half of you aren't. This is Twitch. Chinook, if you can hear me though. Thank you very much for the $50 tip though. I was going to say, it really puts into perspective how long I've been streaming when you say you started uni and ended uni. Or your bachelor's while I've been streaming. So that's crazy. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much. Twitch hates Chinook. Is Twitch giving Chinook a rough time? So I'm reading out the message. Are they able to hear me? Yeah, sorry, I'm checking on my phone. The stream looks fine. At least on my end. I'm just checking it. Like, I'm checking another device. I'm not getting my own, stuff. It looks fine. Yeah, no, it's not dropping frames. Very strange. This is a Twitch thing. Quick buffer like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be malfunctioning again. Chloe! Big lurker, only been able to catch the old streams. Such a fan of the Hermitcraft creators. Watch so many POVs, but always love yours. Hearing a fellow Aussie and seeing your wonderful builds and shenanigans makes my day every time. That is so sweet. Thank you. I love that. I really do. That makes my day. Thank you so much. Okay, and we got one more from Miracle as well with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Miracle. Thoroughly enjoyed the episode and you did a wonderful job. Sorry for being too nitpicky and critical over nothing. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you so much, Miracle. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you. Okay. Something you repeated yesterday when you watched some other Hermit. Today you good so far? Yeah, I reckon they're doing something. I don't know. They're either doing something or having some problems and they're not going to communicate it. They're going to fix it silently until everybody stops realizing it's breaking. Because yeah, I had some big problems yesterday. Genuinely. That was weird. And then, it wasn't my internet, so it's odd. But yeah, hopefully it loads for you guys though, because good old Twitch being silly, isn't it? Can we actually? Is it worth us going on a journey to get some little what are they called? Roly-polies, armadillos? Could not think of the name for the life of me. Leviathan Fish, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome on in. A giant rainbow eucalyptus tree. Eucalyptus trees are like, they take on more of a the wood's kind of more rainbow underneath the bark though. Like you wouldn't typically see a rainbow eucalyptus tree. I'm gonna do that. Be fine, you reckon? I think it's gonna be harder to get it back because I don't know where the nearest savannah is. So it would have to be a nether situation. We're gonna have to get some more obsidian to set up some more portals. Should we do that while we're having a little bit of a start of stream yap? My game unmuted? Yeah, it is. Okay. I also need more water. I think we left a bucket of water somewhere. Must be in my ender chest, to be fair. Okay. Alright, and I do have a few notifications to catch up on. Let me get this, then we can head down to the mines, and then we'll get some obsidian while we catch up on some bits. Just so we're moving around instead of just standing in one place the whole time. Specific type of eucalyptus called rainbow eucalyptus has red, green, blue, yellow bark all the way. Let me have a look. I didn't realize that. Rainbow eucalyptus. Oh, that's a crazy looking tree. I'm curious. I feel like for that tree to be made decent, like for that to translate decently in the Minecraft, it would have to be quite a big tree. Because that would be really hard to actually get it looking nice on a smaller scale. That's such a cool tree though. Like in real life, that's going to be an awesome tree. Bit hard to translate into Minecraft, but very cool. If you build eucalyptus trees, you could also do glass fires as they're quite flammable Aussie trees to my knowledge. Yeah, we can do like, I don't think I'm going to be able to top Scar's burning tree from last season. Can I just commission Scar actually to make me a burning tree? Seems he's good at it anyway. Can't really top that one, but maybe we can simulate like a forest fire. I definitely do in the training tower. I want to do those little armor stand fires on the roof. I got really excited talking about that yesterday. Because there's some real fun things that we could do with that training tower. Where he just set a tree on fire. Well, that's not the same thing. That's different. Oh, I need a top up of pork chops. Can we go get some pork chops? We've built it in Minecraft using some signs for the color. Also planning to get it sapling in real life. Ooh, that's very cool. That's awesome. So you're going to grow yourself a rainbow eucalyptus tree? Just don't compare yourself to Scar and it'll be fine. How can you not? Like, that's crazy. You made the craziest tree fire and it was on the Hermitcraft server. Like, I'm going to look at that tree, you know? I'm going to be thinking about it. And I'll build it and I'll feel inadequate because it's such a cool tree. Oh, right. That's a thing. I don't think I ever broke the one down there. I'm pretty sure I still have my noise machine going too. Hold on. Let's see if we can disconnect that other portal. Because otherwise I'm going to end up in my wardens every time I come through. They shouldn't be angry at me anymore. They're going to hear me in the water instantly though. Run. I think this is far away enough. Oh gosh. I've been down here since I died. Ah, my water is flooding everywhere. It's fine. I'll just put that there. It's so noisy down here. I'm gonna turn it off as I go past. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, and then I'm up and out before they can even blast me. Alright, we're good. Oh, the darkness is gone. Oh! You have the incredibly dark. I mean, if it's pulsing... You saw a snippet about how it should be when we get those wardens up and running in here. A little snippet. Won't they despawn now? No, they're name tagged. They are name tagged, so they can't go back underground when they're name tagged. Very cool. At least they shouldn't. I'm pretty sure you don't need constant sound going off. If they're name tagged, I don't think they go down underground. I'm pretty sure that was the way it was. Maybe it's like flickering fires that provide intermittent light. Yeah, true. That kind of has that effect. Tangos are fine. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Yeah, because Tango's just got his bubbling up at the top of these bubble streams. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay, Creslo, this is, where I've put them is perfectly, like, completely out of range. It's fine. So they can detect the player on a vertical of 20 and a horizontal of 14. They are like 40 blocks. Like, they're all the way down there. They're like 40 to 50 blocks on the horizontal. Sorry, in the vertical, and the horizontal is even larger than that because I've calculated the horizontal only reaches to the end of the building, basically. So even if those guys are up at the surface, they won't hit my golems. It seems weird because that's incredibly close. But we counted it and it's 14 blocks to like the very edge of the building. So we should be good. If they kill the golems, or also at the end of the day, if there's some kind of mishap with that, I don't care, to be honest with you. I'm okay with them. Like, they're so slow to organize, I'm not particularly going to be gutted if something miscalculation does happen. Ideally not, but I'm not going to get, like, in my head over something happening if it does happen to have a miscalculation. I do care about the golems, but not where it's going to absolutely ruin my day if the Warden Sonic blasts them, you know? I know that sounds incredibly heartless. But yeah, I'll be heartbroken if he dies. And these are my little fighter, like little sorta golems, but yeah. There's things I can fix if that ends up being an issue. Okay. What was again? I was getting obsidian. So we're putting our portal back. That's what we needed. I do not hate my golems, you word twisters. Did I use all of my obsidian? Surely I had some left. These guys are sorting. That's still on. You just broke your favorite necklace? How did it break? What happened? Was it, if it's like a chain link, you can probably fix it with a nice bit of pliers or something. Bend it back into place or something. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to just mine some obsidian from the get-go. Why was I going in the Nether anyway, to be honest with you? I don't need to go in the Nether. My stuff's down here. Sometimes I don't really think about what I'm doing, and you know, that's okay. Right, where do I want to start? Look, this is my little mine shaft tunnel. This is where I'm gonna dig all my little things. Pretty sure I had lava somewhere. I think I dug all this up. Yes, I did. We need a new little lava pool. Maybe that can lead us into some diamonds. You know, let's start a little tunnel here. I don't have any torches on me. Oh my gosh. I don't have torches on me. Hold on. I get torches. Nether was for armadillos? Right. Yeah, but then I didn't have any obsidian anyway. Okay. But copper golem novelty is definitely one off for me. I think it's just they're a lot slower than I thought they would be. I knew they were slow, but they're very slow. Like, I can put my items in there, and several hours later, they're still sorting the blocks. So, they're definitely not very fast. Torches. Torches. What I'm getting. Okay, Cherish, thank you so much for the 3 months. Lovely. Welcome back in. I need to make new torches. I thought I had, like, 2 stack. Where did they go? Thank you so much, Cherish. I got 1 stack in there. Got 1 lava bucket. I need torches. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to steal some coal out of here. I also need coal. I need to make myself a super smelter is what I need to make. And honestly, I feel like I need to do that in my next episode at this rate because it's getting really sad with the coal right now. Like this is all the coal I have. Look how sad these are. These are empty. I need a super smelter. So bad. I have 60. Out of all those furnaces, I have 60 coal. Make an ambulance station near the fire station? Absolutely. I definitely want to do that. Okay, that'll do. I just need sticks. 2 Pearl streams on one weekend? What, we did deserve this? I mean, it's Monday for me. But 2 streams in 2 days? Absolutely. I missed the Wednesday stream last week, which is why we streamed on the Sunday. That was a lot of torches. Alright. Just some coal ore from last stream too. True, we do have... Well, we got a stack. That's nice, actually. We're good. That'll break down to be a nice amount. Because we did pick up some from the walls and stuff. It's awesome. I need to go this way. Every now and again, I keep going the wrong way for things. I'm fully expecting my little mine area to be outside. Oh, I was going into the Nether to get pork chops first. Right. That's what... Okay, that's why I was trying to get to the Nether, and then my portal was broken, so we had to fix my portal. But to fix my portal, I need obsidian. Right. Okay. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Why is there so many things that are like, no, you can't do that, actually. Can't do that. Okay, Cold War Hero, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and Leviathan Fish, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome both in. Thank you, thank you. We got Maddie Slays, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. You woke up to the worst nausea and bad headache today. Was that more of a migraine situation, or are they like two separate things? Hope you're doing alright. Thank you, pal, for being you and welcoming me into your community with open arms. Oh, I appreciate that, Maddie. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon, though. It does sound like a bit of a migraine. If it's a bad headache and you're getting nausea, it sounds like a migraine. Usually that's like one and the same. So get some good rest. Don't push yourself too much, eh? Okay, we thank CMW. I remember that one. Miracle, thank you for the 200 biddies. How does Reddit keep finding weird shapes and faces on your skin? What, you're talking about my butt? You know what? That does look like a Grian face on my butt. They're right. They're right. That is Grian's... Look, my hair is the top of Grian's hair. Grian's face is my butt. You know what? When I saw that post initially, I was like, okay, the two black dots. That's it. But now that I'm crouching, it actually makes it... Crouching makes it so much worse. This way, it's fine. It's just like two little black dots. Yeah, whatever. But when I crouch, that makes it so much worse. Okay. Well, there are the little dots. They need to be like full-on lines though, right? I mean, people calling Jimmy's radiator Grian. So, really, is everything Grian, or like, is Grian everything, or is everything Grian at this point? You know, which way around is it? You never really know. When you crouch, you define the mouth. I was thinking I defined the chin. Oh dear me. Well, I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that, but I'm pretty sure he's off doing something else right now, and he wouldn't even know, so that's fine. It's good. Worst thing to join stream on. Sorry. Hey, you can blame Reddit for that one. But anyway, what else did you say? Somehow Twitch chat and YouTube comments never see them. Now you can't unsee them. There's a new post on Reddit. That's the one with the green one, right? That's what you're talking about. Yeah, the other one, which I'm actually not wearing now, was my normal skin. Has what looks like someone's doing some kind of fighting pose with my hoodie and my hair, the way it's laid out. Or someone dancing, apparently. Or, yeah, there's a few things that people are finding in my skin, and I don't know how they keep seeing that. Isolux, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in as well. Thank you so much. We got Patrice Bart, thank you for the 20 months as well. Welcome back. Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Ash. You're amazing. How is the stream, by the way, guys? Is it recovered for those who are having troubles? Just out of curiosity. I'll get you an answer in that while I'm reading these. Thank you so much, Ash. And thank you for the 250 biddies as well with the kind message towards the community. I hope everyone has a great week. That's from Ash. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. Better? Okay, so must have just had a little bit of a hissy fit before. Awesome. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's just Twitch being weird. I'm glad it's recovered. Awesome. We got Chinook. Thank you for the gifted sub to the community as well. Thank you so much. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy Pearl stream day. Hope today hasn't felt too much like a Tuesday for you. No, it's honestly felt like a Monday. Being productive today. I did a chunk of house cleaning today, and then I went out, did stuff out and about. I needed to go to Bunnings and all that kind of stuff. And then I went to my parents' house and had dinner with them. And I made... guys, actually, something I can tell you about. I've gotten into a new little hobby lately. Instead of playing Baldur's Gate, I've been making pipe cleaner flowers. So whenever I want to break for the computer, I just push my keyboard back a little bit and I make a pipe cleaner flower. So I made a pipe cleaner flower with my mum today, just while we were over there. I was like, I want to do some little crafting because mum's a really crafty person. I love doing those kinds of things, and yeah, be making pipe cleaner flowers. You want to see it? Okay, hold on. I can take a new picture. I have a picture of the ones I made, but I haven't taken one from today yet. Hold on. I have picture. Sorry, I was right next to my computer. I had to get the thing going. Okay, and then I gotta pop it in Discord so I can download it. Whoops, whoops. And I can put the other one in there too because they're really cute. Okay, whoop, sorry, you're looking at my face closing out. And then I get over here and then I go to the download. And then I download the pictures one by one. Because we love how Discord works. Wish we could just like download all of them at the same time, you know? Okay. And then I go to image and then I add the image. At the moment it's 2 Larrys. And then I do that. And then I do that. And then I do that. Oh, and I do that. And then we do that. There you go. So that's got the new ones. Mum and I made the purple ones today together. So I was out until stream time, essentially. So it's really, I've been having a lot of fun doing them. They're cool to make. So yeah, I found it on TikTok, honestly. I was scrolling and someone made like a flower while they were on a cruise ship and I was like, those are really cool. And then I started looking up how to make the pipe cleaner flowers. And now I'm here. So I want to make a bouquet of pipe cleaner flowers. And then I also did you got a little bit of a top down image that I picked up for you. You got that. There you go. You can see a bit more of the top in that picture. Aren't they so cool? Yeah, they're pipe cleaners. Aren't they so cool? I love them. Love the rose. Yeah, I want to make more of those. I've got like a whole bunch of different flowers I want to make. So yeah, that was brand new fresh photo from today. And then I've just got one that I took I think like yesterday. Which are just of the obviously the smaller bundle before we made the purple ones today. But yeah, they're really good. You can put them in a vase and they look great. Usually they wrap them up with like florist's tape, but I don't have any florist tape. They don't get that. Ignore my really skinny arm, okay? Ignore that. Do you need a wire? So that little green stem at the base, that is technically a solid wire. It's like it is a proper florist's wire. You don't like have to have that. It does look really cool with it though. And they're a lot easier to put in like a bouquet kind of vibe. Stream has arms, I know, right? Oops, I put chat away. I need to put that one away. So yeah, I've been getting into that. So we made some a pipe cleaner flower each today and we're gonna craft some more of those and I had a great time. So that was my Monday. And that was awesome. Question is, how do those fit in a pipe to clean it? They actually are. Pipe cleaners are genuinely actually for cleaning pipes. Amazingly enough. But the flower doesn't. The flowers can't fit in a pipe. Dot, love that you've crocheted your wedding blanket. Your wedding bouquet. You crocheted your wedding bouquet? Dot, can I have a picture in Discord? If you have one, I would so love to see that. That sounds so cool. But that's awesome. That's a really good idea, is to craft your bouquet, your wedding bouquet. That is such a good idea. I will send it. Heck yeah! Can't wait to see it. That sounds awesome. I should have you on Discord as a friend. I would imagine so. I would hope so. Can't believe Pearl's arms aren't actually gold. I know, I'm sorry, I've let you down. They're twigs instead, my bad. Going to crochet mine too, so keen to do that. I mean, it's awesome. They would last a very long time, right? Instead of having to deal with flowers, actual flowers. Because they will, and they're really hard to preserve for the wedding bouquets otherwise. So if you make them from crafting stuff, that's super hardy. That's awesome. Okay. Arms of Twigs doesn't have the same ring to it, but it's more authentic. Eh? Well, we love authenticness here. Where are these lava pools, by the way? I'm mining for a lava pool. I might as well be getting... Oh, I don't have my fortune on me, and I don't have my ender chest either. Where did I put my... Oh, my ender chest? My ender chest is in the nether. Right, that's where I left it. Right, so that explains why I don't have another one. Okay. And wedding flowers are so expensive. They are, and they don't last very long either. Like, you get probably a week out of them, and then they're looking pretty sad. Gem cam time? No cheaties. I use free cam for like showing builds off and stuff. And we did have a look yesterday at the wardens because I don't want to get blasted. Probably missing the lava by a couple of blocks. I mean, I'm okay doing a little strip mine anyway. There is something satisfying about yapping and strip mining. Oh, cave. What's going on down here? Who's been doing... Someone's been down here. This is... I mean, this is a very... Who places... Is this a scar mine? Who places torches on the ground? Who does the ground torches? I always do wall torches. I don't do ground. Someone does... Probably scar... Looks very scar. Isn't it crazy that you can tell who it is by how they place the torches in mine? Like, isn't that awesome? Okay. Did I just see someone say they're expecting me to be more buff? Did I read that right? I think I saw it just before it popped off screen, but now I can't find it. I would love to be! Did I read that right, or did I imagine it? Did someone say that? I wish I was more buff. I would love to be. The muscle is really the only way I can put on weight at this stage, to be honest with you. So, one day. One day. We're trying to get some, like, some gym type equipment. Just some small little things that we can just do a little bit of home workout. And that would be really good. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I put all my tools away, didn't I? It's all in my ender chest. Alright, well at least we got this unenchanted diamond shovel on us. Fine. But you were like a 6'4" buff fire lady with arms as thick as straight trumps. If only. Chinook, thank you for gifting us up to Maddie. I got a hiccup. Thank you so much, Chinook. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Then you can come up when we look up Aussie firefighters. Yeah, I gotta make the calendar too, right? Judy Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Love it, don't have to deal with people. I'm not a fan of gyms in general, honestly with you. They feel so awkward to go to, at least for me personally. And I'm not about the vibe. I don't really like it. And you're paying your fortune to go there, so... If I can, I try to find ways to do it at home instead of at the gym. Because there's other, like, things that you can do at home even without the machines, where you can get a bit more fit. So, I get it. It's so yeah. Not my kind of vibe. And I want to save on the subscription fee. Wasn't the chest placed in front of Tango's no-go portal? It was, like, slightly around the corner from the wardens. But again, I still need obsidian to get through my portal in the first place. So, that's our issue. You got a treadmill, you be walking? Nice. We actually have, like, Khan's mum has a treadmill that she wants to give us. That's just gathering dust. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll take it. So we'll probably have a treadmill. I want to get an exercise bike, personally, myself. I loved exercise bikes. When I was in high school, and I'm stemming it from such small experiences. When I was in high school, though, they had exercise bikes at that school. And there was, like, a time in our sports period where we could go and choose a machine to go work out on. And I love just getting on the bike and cycling. You can kind of zone out and tune up your legs. It's great. And I love bike riding in general. Because I have a bike in the garage and it's ready to go. It's ready to be pumped up, but sorry, it is pumped up, but I live on a bit of, like, there's a bit of an incline and the incline does not excite me. I love riding in flat areas though, but inclines are just horrible. I do not like them. So I want to build up more of my leg muscles to do that as well. I like going down the inclines. I don't like going up them because it's horrible. I'm terrible at uphill bike riding. Horrible. Yeah, it's fun one way, but then you got to realize you got to come back up it, and then it's the worst. So yeah, I would love to do at least a little bit of biking, especially when the weather's kind of nasty. Pets attach pedals to the computer chair. I don't know if that's quite how that would quite work out too well. Killer Frosty, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. You say wee when going down an incline? No. What's more of a... Is it everything? It's like you got... No, they're all inclines, aren't they? Decline? Accept? Incline? Too many lines. I honestly, I think in my head I go wee. I love going down hills. Obviously not super steep ones. I like kind of nice shallow ones where you can just take your... You can just relax your legs, don't have to do anything. You just let the wheels carry you, you know? Slight breeze in your face. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. There was a time period, when I was still living at home with my parents, actually, where I would, especially during the Pokemon Go era, you know, I would be taking my bike and I would be out and riding all around my suburb on my bike to the different Pokemon spots, and it was so good. And even just going out for a ride. Lava! We found it! I was gonna say a tiny patch, but no, we're good. We got more. Sweet. Finally got the lava. I had to get a full inventory of Deep Slate before I got there, but we got there. Okay. Got so much exercise those first weeks. It was so good. It was very, very good. Alright, we'll just block this up, I think. Yeah, and now I just... Not enough people play it for me to, like, be able to do it anymore. Because you try to do the Pokemon raids, but you can't fight the Pokemon because it's too strong for just you and nobody else joins you. So I gave up. I gave up. Every now and again I might open the app and catch some Pokemon, but that's about it. I don't go out for it anymore. Very unfortunate. Right, I'm still going down. Let me see. Hold on. I was actually almost at the bottom. Gosh darn it. Miracle, thank you for the gifts up to Gluish Shui. Wait, Gluish Shui? Gluish Shui. Thank you so much, Miracle, for that. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I had like one more left to read and I was good. Oh, dear me. Kill Frosty, I did thank you, didn't I? Tolerance Satsuma, did I thank you for your 5 months? Thank you so much for the 5 months. We got Northern Myth, thank you for the 18 months. You've been playing Kingdom Come at Deliverance 2. I've heard some good things about that, I feel like. Watching all the Hermitcraft living content and crocheting kitty blankets during cutscenes or dialogue in-game. Oh, I need my bucket on my hopper. Almost 3 down, plan to make 25. Wow. They're for a local rescue because they're in need since it's so cold here. Happy Monday. Oh, that's awesome. I love that Northern Myth. That's really, really cool. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching today, lovely. Thank you for the 18 months. Happy Monday. And Scoots, thank you for the 100 biddies. Scoots, I think we're going to get some Armadillo Scoots today. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. And we got... Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Hey, Lily. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Oni Kirby? Is that how I pronounce your name, or did I butcher it? I probably butchered it, honestly. I read Oni as like the Japanese pronunciation. That's how. Hey, there we go. Let me get like I think that was because I know how you would pronounce it in Japanese, right? Oni, the Oni part specifically. Okay, how much we got? We got 15. That's not anywhere near enough. I really thought this little patch would do without me having to go back here, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. Get that out of my hotbar. Get rid of that one, because that's just a tiny little flood anyway. And then if we just do this, we can get the rest of that obsidian. Because I feel like I need a good supply at this point. I should just go to the end and mine it, but I needed my portal for that, and we didn't have my portal, so. Wait, look at all this! Oh, there's so much back here. Oh, we're good. Can make all the portals we want. Because we need someone to fix my portal. Oop. My water! Ah. Yeah, I need someone to fix my portal and then make some for the armadillo thing. Did it block my... It did block off my water. Oh, no, it's okay. It's still there. We're good. Surprisingly, the water survived that. If there was one more block of gravel there, it would have ruined it. Clearly. Okay. Just joined Twitch. You're loving being able to see Hermitcraft streams live. Well, hi, Guitar. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, you get to see all the behind-the-scenes chaos that happens that sometimes you don't get to catch on video. Welcome, welcome. Were you here yesterday during the warden stuff? And some pretty crazy warden things happening. Okay. It's always like we saw you yesterday. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? You know, it must have been longer though, because there's no way I'd stream 2 days in a row. No, who does that on Twitch anymore? Am I right? Yeah, I went down to mine obsidian down here because my portal's not set up. We had it linked for wardens. So, that is why I am here mining obsidian and not in the end. In the end would have been much easier. But that's okay, we're here now. Did I join high energy today? Yeah, I feel better today. I was a little bummed out yesterday. So, I had a good day today. I like hanging out with my fam. Okay. Been watching Hermitcraft since season 6, and this is your very first stream you ever made? What? So many hermits have been streaming for ages. What do you mean? Well, welcome on in. I'm very flattered that I'm your first Hermitcraft stream. That's awesome. You've been watching Hermitcraft for so long. Have I done a 24-hour stream? No, I think 12 or even 13 is probably my longest. I think it's 12. I don't like going over 12 hours, even as it is, because that's like, my voice is already done by that point, basically. Streams are hard to catch as an Aussie. They can be, yeah. I don't make it any easier either, because I don't even stream in an Aussie time zone, really. We catch the end of it, technically. Oops. Change that over. Let's see if Decked Out 3 will change that. Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Like, for me, it's kind of like... I can't speak for future me about how addicted I'm going to be to Decked Out 3. Obviously, I loved Decked Out 2. And I'm pretty sure I probably would have been addicted to Decked Out 1 as well, had I been on the server at the time of its release. So we'll see what happens with Decked Out 3 and what Tango's mechanics are going to be like. Played Until Dawn for a 12-hour... Oh, yeah, we did, because that was a, that was like a stream... One of those, like... What were they called? Like little stream event things. What were they called? It was like we had to reach goals and stuff. And you guys hit a specific goal for that one. No, it wasn't a streamathon. It's like some kind of like sub-goal event thing that Twitch used to run. They don't run those anymore. It wasn't a subathon. It wasn't called a subathon. What was it? So like Twitch would host them. And if we reached goals, Twitch would send stuff out. And things. Yeah, Bitfest. Bitfest was one of them. It was Subfest or Bitfest, I'm pretty sure. They used either name. They don't do that. They don't run those anymore. They stopped doing those. So yeah, that was part of the Subfest, I think. Whatever last one that we ran. It was just Twitch in general. I don't know how closely linked, obviously, it was to Amazon because, you know, they're basically the same company at this point. But Amazon do give, like, Twitch, like, a budget for what they can use and whatever they do, you know? So they are the overarching control at the end of the day. But, yeah, they don't really do that, send stuff out anymore. Have you ever been to Adelaide? I have not, no. I have not been to South Australia, Western Australia, or the Northern Territory, but I have been everywhere on the East Coast, basically. Obviously not oh, diamonds! Not Northern Queensland, though. I've been more on the lower end. Oh gosh, we can't pick it up. Give it. Yes, diamonds. See, this is the extra bonus of coming down here for obsidian. Is we get diamonds. Isn't that great? That was how the cooking stream talk started, Subfest. Oh yeah, it was a reward, wasn't it? The cooking stream. That was a reward for Subfest, or whatever it was. It's the good side of us. I really want to see the Northern Territory. Like, and Central Australia. Like, those areas. I really want to see. I really want to do a road trip at some point. I have not been to Longwood, no. But I know people who have. Have I ever been to Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Unfortunately not. No, haven't been to Planet Earth. Should cancel streams to visit those places? We're fully on board. Well, there's a few places I want to go to in general. Like, I'll take holidays here and there. I want to go to Switzerland. I actually want to take my family. Want to do a bit of a little trip there, and I want to go back to Denmark. I say back to, I want to go to Denmark, but I would love to take my mum to Denmark and my dad to Switzerland. So that's kind of my goals, and then me to Italy. That's a completely personal one. That one, I really want to go to Italy. Okay, we got 60. Let's just get a full stack, and then we can go home. Come to Denmark. I would love to. I honestly do want to go to Denmark. If the IRL video series will let you travel a bit more, if it works out as a thing, you know, at the end of the day. I don't know how that first video is going to perform, so we'll have to see. Where the heck did I come in? Didn't I? Oh yeah, there. I've got 2 torches. Nope. That's why I mark it down like that. Italy's so lovely, you're gonna fall in love. I've heard a lot of good things about Italy. It looks gorgeous. I would love to go to Italy. And there's a lot of history there that I find really intriguing to learn about and see. Like, there is a lot of physical places that you can go to see history. I like to, like, it allows me to imagine more of what it might have been back in the day, a long time ago. And Italy has a lot of that, a lot of those buildings accessibly seen, visible. Yeah, Pompeii, absolutely. Like, I want to go see all of that so bad. What places have you been to already? A lot of them have just been for business trips, like for conventions and Mojang, for example. So I've been to Sweden, I've been to London, I've been to Japan, and then I've been to America a few times. I kind of lost count a little bit how many times. What is it? It's been San Diego twice, San Jose, and in that same trip, San Francisco. Washington, the state. So Seattle, I think. That's Seattle, Washington. Or did we travel out slightly outside? I don't know which states are where and what's in what. I can't do America geography. You guys have too much going on. But oh, Michigan, Ann Arbor. Yeah, Michigan. That one. I'm low-key a little bit losing track. But you have a lot of places to remember and where things are, and I don't even know anymore. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I would say come back to England, but it's so gloomy right now. I really want to go back to England because I've been wanting to go to England for ages. And the trip that I went on was for the Minecraft movie premiere. And that was strictly inside London. I did not go outside of London during that trip. It was a very short one. So I want to go back and experience it. Go see my friends and all that kind of good stuff. Okay. So yeah, there's definitely a few things that I want to do there. See you later, Tixulu. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. Have yourself a good one. Get some good rest. It'd be funny to see you go skiing with the gang. I've said that to them before, and you guys technically were there when we were talking about it. I will be a giraffe on skis. Right? I'll be doing the splits going down the mountain, doing the wibble wobbles. You'll be able to make meme videos out of me. That's what would happen. Okay, I gotta make myself a new ender chest as well. Let's do that real quick. See you as a snowboarder. You shouldn't. I've had a skateboard ever since I was a kid. I don't really have one anymore, to be fair, but I had one for ages, and I always wanted to skateboard, and I was not that great at it. I have roller skated before, and I remember a time when I got at least confident enough on the roller skates that I felt really good, and it feels awesome, roller skating. I love roller skating when it actually works out, but then I get in my head, and I get worried about falling over. But then when you lose confidence on the roller skates, you end up more wibbly wobbly. Because you need confidence to do that on those, you know, in order to keep on going. But I get in my head because back when I was a kid, I had braces. And there was a couple of excursions or situations where, you know, we'd gone to like for a party or something that was roller skating. And because I had braces, it was repeated to me that if you fall over and you hit your face or something, those, you know, it's not good with braces. And it was always like, it costs a lot of money, it could be an issue, you could seriously hurt yourself. So now whenever I think about roller skating, I'm like, it could really hurt if you fall over. So I get in my head. But I love it when I stop thinking about that and just let myself go and you just skate. It was beautiful. I remember the sensation of roller skating and it was so nice. And I can imagine kind of like skiing could be pretty freeing too if you did that. So, but I've never skied before at all. I've done tobogganing, but I have not skied. So I have no idea what that would be like. I imagine kind of terrifying going down a hill. Okay, now we don't need all of those stacks of torches anymore. We've got that. I was going to make an ender chest again for the 10 millionth time. Oops. Oops. And oops. Okay. You can ski and it's fun. Skating is a big no. Really? Wow. Tobogganing rocks. I love tobogganing. Except, I'm pretty sure on that same trip that I last tobogganed, my mum broke her coccyx bone. That's your butt bone. If you guys didn't know that. And she was sitting on like a pillow with a hole in it for weeks while it was fixing. So, again, not really a great thought process when it comes to doing that stuff again, you know? One big bump, you land in the wrong spot, and there you go. Like, gosh. Yeah, coccyx. Yeah, it's rough. So, unfortunately, all these fun things are like, they do come with a risk, and you always gotta be aware of those doing it and be safe. Mm-hmm. The Aussie snow though, Mum smashed her head on it. Yeah, basically the extremely compact stuff. Like it's not that lovely powder soft snow. It was the stuff that had been tobogganed on for hours at that point and was super like, yeah. It was hard snow. I really want to experience just a nice soft snowfall. Obviously we had a bit of that in Sweden, but it wasn't enough to be like, wow. It was like, whoa, you know? Does that make sense between the two? Okay, let's get this portal lit back up. Make a stack of in the chest and put... So, yeah, I could maybe put it in the end chest. But I made a stack of ender chests, or at least a good chunk last season, and then I just ended up getting annoyed because there was just too many of them in my inventory. I can't explain the particular thing that would irk me about it, but I didn't like it. Okay, we have to... No, I don't have to go down here. We have to go out here. I always go on autopilot in this place. I turn on autopilot and I always walk the wrong way every time. If you like roller skating, you should try ice. Ice skating? Ice skating scares me because you got blades on the bottom of your feet. All this stuff scares me. I really want to do it. But, like, they got giant sharp blades on your feet. That's terrifying. I saw a video there of like a professional ice skater who had their own ice skates and were doing really well in their own ice skates. And then they got the ones that you can hire where they're really blunt and they were really wibbly wobbly and falling over. And I'm like, so if you want to skate well, you need like your own good sharp blade ice skates. Otherwise you struggle with the rentals. And now that's in my head even more that I need a sharp ice skate to actually skate anything decent. Hurdles, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. It says, if you can rollerblade, you can ice skate. Yeah, well, I gotta practice rollerblading a bit more. Haven't done it in a little while. Okay, we're gonna have to break the other portal on the other side, by the way. I don't know what this is gonna link up to. No, it'll absolutely link up to the one underneath. Yeah, there we go. So we need to break this one. There we go. Leave that there in case I want more wardens in the future. Blades are a risk, but falling on hard ice is more likely to hurt you. Well, there you've just added another thing to the pile. Why are all these fun things so dangerous? Because, like, I'm a klutz, right? My coordination isn't the most amazing thing in the world. And a little breeze will blow me over. So it's like... yeah, you know, if I'm already a klutz. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so this is me. I'm gonna put my characteristic torches on there. There we go. But it's not like you're gonna fall on the blades. I've seen some pretty gnarly accidents. Wings are there. Okay. Why are they all the way over there? Why is this like this? Okay. Would I consider absolutely not! I would not consider bungee jumping. Definitely not. This way. I mean, ice skating for the first time last year, had fun. I feel like it's something I at least have to try one day. And same with skiing. I at least have to try. My mum loved skiing. That was her jam. She just can't really anymore. But she loves skiing. They mark which way is out. Is out. Which way go out? Which way out go? Maybe it's this way? This is a tiny hole. Hello? Oh, ladder. Maybe this is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Would you like to get better at swimming? Swimming is always nice to get better at, yeah. There's so many things like I want to... skydiving, definitely not. There's so many things like I want to try, but at the end of the day, I only have so much time. So, and that kind of stuff, you know, you want to really like spend time on to learn. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, okay, we're fine. Slight panic, we're all good. And then if we get on this bridge, yeah, awesome. Okay, and we go back. Indoor skydiving? Maybe. Seems like it could be fun. I've seen those like little tanks that they like go and flip around in the air and stuff. It's pretty cool. And yeah, indoor skydiving is basically this big, sorry, I hit the microphone. This big cylindrical tube that they chuck you in, and it's got like a bunch of air type machines that make you hover right in the middle of it. Super cool. Can save the bungee jumping for retirement then. I have a feeling doing bungee jumping in retirement age would not be a good idea. By that point, like, I'd be afraid my bones are a bit more on the not so good side to do that with. Okay, this should now link up. Now that all the other stuff is broken. Oh, wait. Ooh. I'm not going to go through this portal yet because remember my portal... No, never mind. I did rebuild it, didn't I? I put the block back down. Yes, we can go through here. Never mind. Ignore that. Would I try ziplining? That's like a flying fox, basically, right? Yay, that linked up properly. I like flying foxes. They're fun. I was a little more scared of them when I was younger. We did them for camps, but they were much lower to the ground. So I feel like if it was like super high up, I don't know how I would do with that. It's this way for the pork chop farm. We're gonna get some pork chops. Do I like parkour IRL? I can't say I've really done it, but no, not really. Depends on when you retire. Please don't retire early. Well, if I'm gonna go bungee jumping, I have to retire early. Okay, now I think that... Did he say the pork chop farm was like halfway? Was it this sign, right? No, that's the industrial district specifically. The pork chop farm was down here at a iron door. Yeah, which should be... Maybe it was... What's at the top of the stairs? Maybe it was back there. I could have sworn it was a door, though. Oh, this keeps going. I feel like this is... Oh, wait, no, this is it. This is right. I forgot there was stairs in the way. On the way there. We got it. Okay. What's a rant? Okay, let's take some of those. Pork chops. Would I try horse riding? I've done horse riding before, believe it or not. One of my friends, when I was a teenager, lived on a farm. And she had horses, and I rode a horse then, and it was terrifying. We were in this nice little, like, closed up area, right? And the horse was fine, still a little spooky. And then we're like, oh yeah, let's just take you out to the bigger paddock. And as soon as we went out to the bigger paddock, whoop, the horse decided to take off with me on it. Terrifying. So yeah, it's fine. I didn't fall off, amazingly enough. I did not fall off. But yeah, it just decided to canter. Go to a nice canter or gallop, whatever it was. I don't know. It was too fast for me though. I think it was like it did a nice little sprint to the side of the larger fields, and it was terrifying. But I love it. I think though I just needed more practice on the horses. I love the idea of horses. I love the idea of like riding the horses, but yeah, I need more practice. I only had like I think 1 or 2 days where I got to get on the horse. I can't remember how many times I got on it, but I didn't do very much. That was a very long time ago. I think there's a picture of me on the horse too. But that was like the days when we had the really terrible quality cameras. Ever tried scuba diving or surfing? Not scuba diving, because I'm not really... The thing is, you're asking like water-based stuff. I'm terrible with water-based stuff. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I tried a little bit of quote-unquote surfing in shallow areas in like a school camp or something. I can't remember. I know I've done... we call it boogie board. The body boards. That kind of stuff. I don't know if I've done the stand-up surfboarding though. Yeah, horses are awesome. Love horses. Hi, Taiki. How you doing? Taiki, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, got some pork chops. Got redone my pork chops. Let's go put at least a stack in this chest so we're good on adventuring. Okay. I didn't want to put that in there. I just want to put that there. Okay. Right. So we got that. We need the armadillo. We need leads. So we'll put that baggie in there. Do armadillos follow you with something in your hand? What item is that? I can't remember what they eat. Because they just drop their scoots by themselves. What do they eat? Spider eye? Do they follow you with spider eyes? Eyeballs. That's some morbid interests for an armadillo, isn't it? Alright, let's go get us some armadillos. Should we... oh, let me put the flint and steel in the chest. What do we do? Do we fly until we, like, find a thing? Thing is, I need gunpowder. Is someone selling rockets? We can go buy some rockets. Let's go buy some rockets, and then we can fly for a bit, right? Maybe try that, and then put a portal down wherever it is. Because we've got enough obsidian to do that. You know, I said I was going to put this elytra behind glass. And use it only in emergencies. Can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm so lazy. That wasn't happening. I said as soon as I get an elytra, I'm flying. I said that. That's why I wasn't getting one for the longest time. But now look at me. Oh, dear me. To use the fly. Now, well, I honestly still haven't really used it that much. How much have I flown, actually? Like, distance flown? 268 kilometers. That's a far distance, but I don't know how that is in relation to blocks. Like, how many blocks is in a kilometer? Does anyone know? Had a good run, Jose. Well, hey, at least Jose's safe now. 1,000 per kilometer? How have I flown that far? I have not flown that far. What the heck? What do you mean? 200. Oh. Someone bought a new shop over there. Absolutely have. I only just got the Elytra recently when I died in the Nether. Nether at the end, and that wasn't that long ago. Does flying include ghasts? Oh, maybe, because I've used ghasts a lot. Flying includes falling. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. No, I'm sure you're actually saying that to be serious. But if you said that as a comedic sentence, that is genuinely funny, actually. Also includes falling. I fell 200 kilometers in my lifetime on the server. Distance by Elytra is different. Okay, let's see. So I see a difference flown. Oh, distance by Elytra. Okay, that's better. 41. That's a little better there. 41 kilometers. So it's 1,000 blocks per kilometer. I feel like that's still a lot. I guess I've flown to Impulse's base at least a couple times because that's far. 310 by horse. Yeah, look how much I used my horse. I went like heaps on my horse, and even walking. I walked 254 kilometers. Like, that's tiny compared to everything else. I'm surprised the boat isn't further up there, to be honest with you. Distance walked on water. Walked underwater. Distance by Nautilus, 12 kilometers. Hey, you know I barely rode that Nautilus, so 12 kilometers on a Nautilus is actually, yeah, okay, now that I compare it to the Nautilus, it kind of makes sense. 17 kilometers on a Happy Gas. Yeah. That actually makes sense now. Because I've barely gone technically far on these. So yeah, that's about just under half from a Happy Gust. Distance fallen. Wait, did it say distance fallen? I've fallen further than I've ridden on a Happy Gust. I have been falling for 26 kilometers! How do I fall? What do you mean I've fallen that much? That's 26,000 blocks how? No, surely it's not 1,000 blocks per kilometer because 26,000 blocks. Sure, nah, right? Surely not. Oh yeah, technically I do jump a lot, and you fall back to the ground after you jump. Does that count? Yeah, okay. Still though, it's a lot of blocks. How much did I say I walked? 254. Yeah. I have swum less than I've fallen. That's crazy. I'm really curious how much I've fallen on the live series. Oh dear me. Distance by Pig 0, that's sad. It's always interesting looking at these, isn't it? 918 interactions with the crafting table. A Z and a Mumbo. 115,000 jumps. Crazy. I've managed to sneak for 8.5 hours. That's a lot of sneaking. Since when do I sneak that much? Isn't it crazy how some of this happens? Dang. That's a lot of sneaking. All right, anyway, we're buying some rockets. Rockets, 1 diamond a stack? 1 diamond a stack? That's so expensive. It's like buying petrol in this day and age. 1 diamond a stack. It was like 18 diamonds back in the day for 27 stacks. I feel like it's a bit spinny, you know? It's spinny. We're still buying some. All right, 2, 3. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Should we just get 9 stacks? Yeah, we'll get 9 stacks. I don't know how far I have to go for this armadillo. Wait, why is there name tags in there? Hold on. No, there wasn't. I'm looking at my own inventory. I was like, why is there name tags in there? Gosh, they have made a good amount of diamonds, actually. Okay, those aren't sold out, but that one is. So expensive, let's buy it. Well, there's no other petrol stations here that I can go to. That's the only one. They've got the monopoly right now. You know? Okay. Ding! Who's doing a ding? I hear that. Shan! Does a sneaky tip add to sneak time? I mean, sure. Sean, thank you for the $10 tip. Lovely. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't owe you. Wells wants his base covered by the fire service. Oh, is this Wells' shop? Sorry, Wells. Okay. I'm so excited to see the shopping district shape up. Like, this is gonna look so cool. Oh, I can see Mumbo's fan in the background there. That's awesome. Yeah, this is gonna look really cool when all the shops are in. I mean, it already looks cool with how Scar's done the terraforming. But can you imagine, like, all the crazy shops popping up in here? I love the idea of this is, like, more of a city feeling in here. It's cool. Okay, right. Well, we got plenty of rockets. Should we go find a savannah? See if we can find one. I don't know where one is, honestly. I have zero clue. Technically, we could go to the desert and then have more of, like, we could try that portal. Let's try the desert and see if there's any savannas near there, because we've already got a portal technically set up. And if we can use that portal and walk back that way, that would be great. That's the roof of the Nether. Let's try. Okay. We go up here to the mesa, see if we can find that neighboring biome. Are you going to make a shopping district fire station? Well, there is actually the intention. Scout did ask me about that, if I was going to make a building for the fire department. And I do want to. I've got my fire watchtower, fire communications tower design technically already made. I just got to make them now, which will be a good thing for the next episode. What? Why is there just babies? Where are your parents? Why are you all children? There's another child. Why are you all children? Where are the adults? Is this a daycare? Why are you all holding eggs? What the heck? I'm guessing whatever adults spawned, a chicken must have come through the portal, laid some eggs, they picked them up. I don't think the adults can pick up eggs because they're holding their crossbows or their swords. So that leaves the kids to pick things up. So they pick up the eggs and then the adults despawn. That's my thought. How's the Meza? Also, by the way, thank you for the 2 years. That's a crazy long time, hitting that 2-year milestone. Thank you so very much, lovely. Welcome, welcome back. Whoop. There's a staircase there. Salty Squish with 100 biddies. Your mum and a twin went horse riding in college. Your mum was riding a female and her sister was on a male. Long story short, he didn't like my mum and his girlfriend and picked her up by the leg and threw her off. Oh, she's got a knot off permanent nerve damage on her thigh from where he grabbed her, but no lasting crippling damage. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Didn't like that your mum was sitting on his girlfriend. Oh my gosh. What a silly Billy. Silly Billy horse. Well, I'm glad she's okay, but oh, that must be annoying. But thank you so much, Salty Squish. We got, is it Jikio? Please let me know if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome on in. And Not a Vibe, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Welcome back in. Please let me know if I miss anyone's notifications, yeah? All right, where do we think? I feel like there was one. We're gonna be able to see it. Is that a savannah? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a savannah. We might not have to walk too far. Okay. Hi, Barry. Thank you, lovely. That's very kind of you. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Is there a possible way for you to create custom pumpkin create custom pumpkin head fire trucks for you and Impulse? As in, like, a model fire truck that we can bring along with us type deal? Or, oh, there's an armadillo. We need more than, oh yeah, there we go, there's another one. Well, there we go, that's easy. Guess I didn't need to make myself a portal after all. Hello! You're following me now. We're going home. I'm rescuing you. Let's go. Now, that you are interested in my spider eyes, right? Can't tell. Oh, what if I bring some of these cows back? Because they're different. Come on. Come back. I like you. You're cool. You're coming to my firefighter base. I'm having some different biome cows. Rescue? Yeah, I'm just rescuing them. Look, no one's feeding them. It's obvious they don't have any food, so gotta do something about that. Yeah, we're walking. We're not too far away from the desert. Like, it's just over there. You can almost see the portal in my render distance right now. Oh, it's not very far. We'll be okay. All right. Gush for better girl walks. All right. Not a pearl stream without her bringing mobs home. Is it though? Is it though? I mean, I did bring a warden home last stream, actually. Come on. Well, 2 wardens specifically. Come on. Up you up. Everybody up. There we go. We love that. Okay. Getting flashbacks to Skizz rescuing Gems Camel. We should look around the server and see if we can find any floating animals. People keep losing their pets. Like, Cub said he's lost another horse. Zuma's copper-wearing donkey is gosh knows where. I feel like there's some other lost things. There's a chicken that I don't have at home. I can breed another cow. I'm taking this chicken home. It's the only chicken I don't have. I have the blue chicken. Okay. We can breed this cow with another cow and make another warm cow, right? Or is it just always whatever is the biome? I feel like I can breed another one. Right? I don't know. I don't know the logistics of them. If you have one like warm cow breed with a regular cow in another biome, if it would make a warm cow, or if it would just make whatever cow belongs in that biome. I actually don't even know. I feel like you can. I feel like it can make another warm cow. It's like breeding a cat. Because I want another warm cow. I want just a bunch of warm cows because they look cool with their little horns, you know? Okay, we're getting there. Come on, little chick. And we'll have all the chickens as well. Because I have the other ones. Might follow the panda rules if you use 2 different cow types. Are they like, you mean like the chance of them becoming either or type situation? Wow. Oh, and Ashan, thank you for gifting us up to Berry. Thank you, Ashan. What are we doing? We're grabbing armadillos so I can make some scoot armor for my dog. Which, by the way, I'm going to let you guys in on a little note ahead of time. Because obviously I'm going to do it in the video. We're going to call the dog Sparky. It's been decided. I was reading the comments. Sparky seemed to come up a lot. So we're going to call him Sparky. Come on, cow. That's it. And I think that's a really cute name. I like it. So now we have some new animals to name. But I also need to make like a little house for the goats. Now we're gonna make something for the armadillos and the cows and the chickens. Like everything needs. Who's leaving this valuable red sand? Everything needs their own little house. So that's gonna be like, I'm gonna use that as excuses to make new buildings. Sparky or Sparky? No, I think I'll just say like S-P-A-R-K-Y. But Sparky is fun. You planning to name tag everyone? It depends. I don't usually name tag like cows and chickens and stuff, like the mobs where you have multiples. But who knows? Depends what I do. Okay, we're at the portal. Now we just gotta walk through the nether as well. Alright, unfortunately this portal is up here. Getting mobs up top here. It's kind of a pain. Come on, let's go. You got this, little dudes. Oh, you're all up? Awesome. Okay, come through the portal, please, if you could. That's one. Okay, you're in a hole. Chicken is through. One armadillo. You come this way, buddy. Sorry, getting portal noises. And you're through. Awesome! Okay, let's see if I don't have any popping through the portal, at least the leads, so maybe I'll still be connected? No. What is the condition at which... Dude, why did you just walk back through there again? Oh, the chicken as well. What is the deciding factor whether the leads stay connected or not? Don't you come through this portal. Oh, you butt. Oh, you butt. You're all butts. Oh, every single one of you. You were through the portal and you just walked right on back through again. All right, come on. Ah, damn it. We gotta wait a second now. Because they have a cooldown for the portal. So yeah, sometimes I swear you can go through portals and you're still holding the leads. Did you just pop out an egg? Would you look at that, mate? Appreciate you. So your wardens are planned to be Fire Warden and Smoke Detector. Your horses are Jose and Hose B. The dog is Sparky, and we keep suggesting stop, drop, and roll for the LAs. Any other mobs that I forgot? Yeah, stop, drop, and roll is actually really good. I have to put a couple of them back in the little room again because they escaped the fire station. Missing one. Yeah, the other armadillo is on the other side of the portal, which is probably going to teleport as soon as I go through. Because I'm pretty sure I TP'd away before it completed its little thing. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, right. Which one didn't go through? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay, we're good. The other one's on a walkabout. All right, hey buddy. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Home time. We all made it. Are you ever gonna play Hightail? I have played Hightail for about 8 or 9 hours. On my Premiere Pro timeline right now. Would have been editing today, but I wasn't home. I'd intend to... Hightail should be my next video going out on the channel. You say whoops, but you weren't to know. You were not to know. Forgot what the Happy Ghast was named. It was like Fire Marshmallow, but that was the previous Ghast. It's pretty much just Fire Marshmallow Jr., honestly. We're up to our 3rd Ghast at this point. Really sad. Look at the little leggy, look at them. Oh, of course you got stuck on like 1 pixel. You silly Billy, come on. Get your little legs. Look at their little legs, they can't keep up. Okay, that's so cute. Oh, I need to be doing this so I have a thumbnail. Fun fact for Pello in chat, if you update Minecraft to 26.1 snapshot 2, you can acquire suspicious stew, including blindness lasts 20 times longer than usual. From farmer trades. This is a bug though, maybe just continue with water. Oh, it's a bug? That would be crazy. I honestly would love if they add at least a blindness potion. But they're just not like a thing that a typical player would use, you know? So it's like, why add something that people aren't going to care about, really? Most people aren't going to care about. Please name the next Ghast water balloon. The next Ghast? We're not supposed to have another Ghast. Yeah, I'll think about it though, it's cool. I haven't streamed Hightail yet. I've been wanting to keep that to videos for at least the start of it. Because I don't know if I'm going to do like a series or just a one-off video. It really depends. Okay. How many players care about cursed armor? Well, that one has like an effect on the gameplay, right? You can get that in chests as loot. And it's supposed to be a thing where it's like, hey, this could be good armor that you loot in the earlier game before you've enchanted. But if you wear it... Right. If you wear it, there's a risk, obviously, of losing it. I'm amazed that I heard that. That's a decent distance away. Oh gosh. Why is that, Zufcud? Why is that? Little gas farm. It's fine. It's all good. You've got many one-off videos you still need to get out. Misadventures, IRL vid, and now Hightail. Yeah, but 2 of those do at least have the footage. 2 of those have footage. Just gotta finish compiling them. The Misadventures one, that needs a whole entire build planned before I even start making it to begin with. That one's a little bit different. Okay. My plan is to get Hightail out while it's still a thing. Okay. And this way? No, it's great. It's fun, but Mumbo joining a bunch of goat gas dying and him immediately leaving was kind of funny. Is that what happened? Oh my gosh, the timing on that, brilliant. This is the wrong way. We have the bigger one. Sorry. Sorry, children. I know where I'm going. I promise. It's this way. I still don't know what the heck's going on with these blocks. What is the point of this bone block going on there? What's happening? Ethos, Gems, and Greens Gas Farm. I've heard they've got this whole egg thing going on now, right? Oh gosh, I don't have any... I don't have a little pathway through the portal. There we go. In we pop, everybody. There we go. They're all going through. Nice. Okay, we'll just do that. Oops. And my turn. Please don't go back through. Please do not. Do not the portal. Do not the portal. Let's go, everybody. Leave the area. Why do you gotta be stuck behind a wall? Come on. That's the way. You got this. You got this, little armadillo. Okay, we're home and it's nighttime. We have to light up the base. That's something else we can do today. I gotta light it up. It's very dangerous out here. Like, look at that. There's creepers everywhere. This needs some serious light. Luckily, I have not had anything blow up my base yet. That would have been really comical for a creeper to come up and blow me up right then and there. Okay. Good. Make sure I don't get blown up unexpectedly. Okay, because all down here was lit up because we spent part of a stream lighting this base up, and now we got to do the rest of it, the new thing. Okay. Pearl starters. I know, I've got so many animals in here now. Totally worth it though. Okay, come on. Come on, you. You gotta have your Minecraft animals. You gotta have your little collection. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna stick you on this post for now. Okay, stay there. Be good little dudes. Alright, you're fantastic. Look at you go. Alright, sleep. Oh yeah, true. The part of the sword did blow up. You're right. You're right. Nidramina, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. And Alex Plays, thank you for the 3 months as well. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Miracle says, with the 50 biddies, do you find yourself a type of gamer that gets easily impressed by a game like Gem, or do you find yourself usually a bit more critical like Green? Neither? I would say I'm more in the middle. Like, I can definitely enjoy some of the more simplistic games by nature. They don't have to be crazy complicated. Like, I'm enjoying Hightail. It's not like... I think the difference is whether or not it becomes one of my favorite games, or whether it's just another one that I play for a bit and then it ends up in the void, you know? Everyone keeps joking about that game. I barely have any time in that. Yeah, so... With me in games, it's like, is this a memorable game or is this a forgettable game? Is kind of my tier list, if anything. I'm not crazy critical. Like, I can enjoy a game that's maybe not the best put together, but is like, okay. It just, yeah, it really depends. I don't think I'm that critical and I don't think I'm that chill. Don't know. Depends. I think it's more of just a memorable to forgettable scale for me. Depending on how they keep updating and how much content they add. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me at the moment, I would classify, unfortunately, Hightail more in the slightly more forgettable category. Not forgettable, but just not in the, hey, this is my absolute favorite game end. It's not at that end yet. But I can see that it can get up there depending on the updates that they do to it. I think it's got a lot of promise. It's still early access. And I'm excited for it. It's just not there yet. So, but I'm enjoying it for what it is right now. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have. I've played all through both games that they've made so far. Okay. At home caring for your wife's broken ankle? Oh my gosh, I hope she's okay. You doing alright? Upset as you're catching plenty of bell streams. Well, hey, it's good to have you, Nigel. Scoot. Scoot. Wait, no, there's an egg. Is that an egg? No, there's a scoot. I got 3 scoots. I need 5, right? How many is it for the armor? Oops. Nope. Haha, it is OUR. Oh, farmer. It's 6. I need 6 bits. Okay, can you guys poop out another 3? Just 3 more? Do a little bit more poop in for me? Will I return to Satisfactory? I feel like I will eventually. I have to finish it. It feels weird when I'm leaving it unfinished. The problem is it's just like, it's really grindy now. Have you or would you play Vintage Story? Vintage Story was the very first game that I streamed on YouTube, I think. Like, that was the start of my streaming days, Vintage Story. I played it a long time ago. I enjoyed it back then. Brush it? Oh, wait, can I brush them and they drop one? I didn't realize that. I need to make a brush. I need to make a brush anyway. We need to go find a sniffer egg. Another animal. You think we can go find a sniffer egg? Would that be fun? Oh, it's there. It was already there. It was right there in front of me. I need to get rid of some of these rockets. Copper, feather, and a stick. Okay. Copper, feather, and a stick. All these random things I have in my inventory. Why do I have slabs? Where did the sandstone slabs come from? I picked them up from somewhere. Spider eyes can go back in there. Okay, copper, feather, stick. We should enchant the brush too. Okay. But yeah, Satisfactory was fun. It's just kind of, I've got to be very much in the right mindset for it. Still planning on using those name tags? Well, maybe something. Yeah, true, because they're called silenced right now, so they're technically not named that. Feather, 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 feather. There we go. What were the most memorable games for you in recent years? Yeah, I mean, you kind of know that when I answered the what was your favorite game type of questions. Like, I remember Detroit Become Human, Split Fiction, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely up there. Hades is definitely up there. Let me have a look at my Steam, actually. What have I played recently? Sons of the Forest, Peak. Peak was more of a, I think I'm going to eventually forget a bit more about Peak because it's more of a friends kind of game together. Unfortunately, Grounded 2 didn't make it there for me. I didn't really enjoy it. Repo, loved Repo. Town to City was good, but I did a tiny phase and then went off it pretty fast. Satisfactory obviously is right up there as well. Things like that. I'm just looking. Stardew Valley's up there in my like good, like solid games that I really highly enjoy. Played Up was good. I had a good phase with Played Up. I don't really feel like playing it these days, but I definitely had a really good phase of it. What about the most underrated? The most underrated. Underrated. Underrate what underrated games? Let me just, oh, I am in third person already. Let me underrated. I have way too many games in my game list that I just don't have installed anymore anyway. Remnant 2 actually is one of my favorites. I love Remnant 2. I had a great time with Remnant 2. Zelda's really good as well. Remnant, I feel like Remnant's not classified as underrated. I feel like that was still pretty well known, but I feel like it flew under the radar for a little bit. Oh, there was a game that came out at the same time as another popular game. What was it? I think the Tomb Raider games are underrated. They're still pretty popular, but I think they're more underrated than I feel like they should be. Love the Tomb Raider series. The Horizon series. That's another set that came out during another game that released. So the other game was grabbing that popularity because it came out at the exact same time. I think it came out at the same time as Zelda, actually. So it got swamped. Love the Horizon series. Some of my favorite games I've played. I look behind me at different things I've played. The Last of Us is on my top radar. Loves the Last of Us game series. I really enjoy Destiny, but they kind of ruined it for me. With the paid DLCs getting deleted. So. You know, a game I loved playing was Darksiders, actually. I remember really enjoying that. I don't think I ever finished it, though. I have books of, like, a bunch of my favorite games. But pretty much a big amount of them. Yeah, Horizon's on PC. You can play Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, both on PC. They came into PC later on, but they got there eventually. You can get Horizon Forbidden West. Sorry, Horizon Zero Dawn pretty cheap too. I'm pretty sure Forbidden West is on PC. Hold on. Did they? Because I played it on console, didn't I? I just streamed my console. Did Forbidden West make it to PC yet? Yeah, it did come to PC. It's on PC. It got there. I don't know when it released on PC though. Okay. Took a few years, but they ported it. Yeah, I've forgotten how long it's actually been since they put that out. It's been a while. Oh, that's right. I was going to brush these guys. Bloop, bloop. Aha! Yay! I have enough for the armor. Well, I hadn't. They dropped enough anyway. Oh, never mind. That was an egg. We make doggy armor now? We got boop. Okay. We make some dog armor. We go boops. Oh, doggy armor. Now, I can get it back off him with shears. So, hey, look, part of it's already red. Oh, that's his color. That's his color. Do I have any extra shears in here? No, I don't. I thought I had one in here already. Okay. I just wanted to see it. Oop, Zuff code. Let me just allow you a message. I know I got caught. You're a total sim for Aloy. Aloy's great. I love Aloy. Who's online? I can tell you in a second. Have I ever played Control? They announced it's getting a sequel. No, I haven't. I should play Control though. I think Khan played it. It's supposed to be a really good game. Me and Zed right now are online. Looks like a hairless dog now. Yeah, I feel like they missed sheer brilliance. That's great. I feel like they missed the mark a little bit with wolf armor, to be honest with you. In full transparent honesty, I'm not a big fan of dog armor. But we're gonna dye it anyway and see what we can do with it. If we make a custom color, make it all kind of nice, we try this combination and see what it makes. Oh, maybe we get a little bit more red. We might be able to darken it a tad. Crazy how online video games can bring people from across the world together and be friends. Yeah, everyone, like, it's just finding common interests at that point. So we got that. We can lighten it up with a little bit of orange. Chuck a bit of yellow in there and it makes a mustier color. I don't really like that. That softens the tones. Wait, what if we get back? Can we make like a maroon? Maybe like a little bit of a darker red? Get some black. You got end credits in Hades? Oh my gosh. Very nice. That means you completed quite a few runs then at that point. Thought you couldn't dye the armor? You can. You can dye the armor. When it's leather bound, or I guess in this case scoot bound, you can dye it. And you can make some pretty fun colors with it all. Oh, we're going to use the table because it gives me a little bit more options. Okay. So if we make that dark. Oh, so that makes it super dark. That lightens it up a little bit. That's a nice red. The only thing with wolf armor is, as you can see on the icon, it also adds this little border of the lighter color, which I'm not a huge fan of. Yeah, like, you're constantly stuck with this pink. I don't want the pink. Have I ever played Binding of Isaac? I have, and I'm not great at it. Oh, that's another one I've played, Cult of the Lamb. Kind of has Binding of Isaac vibes. Loves Cult of the Lamb. I think I've played it twice. Through twice. It's great. Hades is still going for you? It is, yeah. But we have beaten Hades twice now. So we're making more progress in the story. But yeah, I have played Binding of Isaac, and I always did terribly. The Candiria. The Candiria, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. And Anthalea, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed with wolf armor because you're just stuck with this little pink edging and pink trim. I think it would be great if we could change the color of the trim of that, because he doesn't look good right now. I prefer it without the armor, like with how that looks. Can maybe a different color would look a bit better. I'm not sure if it's just pink or flesh. No, don't say that. Don't say flesh. Came from the armadillos. Maybe yellow to make it high vis? Yeah, we can try a bit of yellow. Because this ain't it. Red's not it. I'm gonna give it a wash. Let me go give the armor a bath real quick. I've also got to get carpet on these llamas so they're nice and red. Blink. All clean. I need a crafting table up here. Oh, wait, let's go down the fireman pole. Let's use it. Hello, you've been good. You're the only one that stayed up here in your room. All the others have decided to get out and run away. Okay. So there were some trapdoors up there, Gem Flick. Saw those. You can give it like 600 hours on Isaac. It's just one of those games you keep coming back to. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Have you played Cult of the Lamb, Dot? Because it is like that. If you like Isaac, you like that. 600 hours on Isaac, though. Gosh. Have you, like, made it to the end? Is there an end of Isaac, or does it just keep going? Because it's like a roguelike, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Because technically when you die, it's done. But, like, you get randomized runs every time. Okay. We can try that just straight yellow to see what yellow looks like. Can you stop looking at me, dog? I'm trying to see the side of you. Stay there. It's better than the red because his collar has the red at least. Like, it's better. We could also technically try orange because we have the copper armor anyway in here. So orange could maybe work. You love Cult of the Lamb? Got a couple of characters finished in Isaac, but 100%ing it would take over 2,000 hours, you think, with your skill? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I wish I was any good at Binding of Isaac. I would have to play it more, though. Sean, thank you for gifting us up to Dots. Thank you so much. Looks like mustard armor. Are you saying you don't like it? You don't like this donkey armor? Alright, we'll do orange. Gonna go wash my armor again. Let's sleep so we don't get any creepers creeping in here. There's a colorful dog armor mod that removes the pink armadillo trim armor and makes the armor a solid color. My main thing is, like, I just would love if Mojang make that change themselves. I feel like... I'm actually kind of surprised they left it. I feel like a lot of people would have mentioned it, right? That it's not the best looking thing. We'll get a little bit more... Oh, I need more orange in general. Okay. Let's make a little bit of orange here. I need more of a red now. I've used too much red up. Who just died in my base? Oh, maybe someone died up there. I could have died on the top. Okay, you have all the main characters and most tainted characters 100% in Binding of Isaac. We'll hopefully one day 100% them all. Gosh, that's craziness. Because those arenas can get pretty tricky. Okay. What about orange and red? That's like a dark orange. Try to go for a blood orange. Maybe. It just doesn't look good. I don't like the pink. We could do it a little bit more light. I just don't like the pink. Like, I like pink by itself. If you dyed the armor pink, it would look great, but... Can you stop looking at me? I need to see the side of you. Okay, you know what? Fine. Look at me then. There we go. I just don't like the pink. It's bugging me. And they don't have other versions of armor, like gold or anything like that. Right? If they imagine netherite dog armor. Oh, that would be cool. That would be so cool. Gold would go hard. Oh, wouldn't it? That would look so cool. So do we just like accept that the armor looks like this? Or do we try another color? What are we thinking? If gave a dog nether armor with fire res for sure, that would be awesome. I think the reason they didn't do that kind of armor for dogs is because you can have a whole army of them and they can be really OP in PvP, I guess. Just do no armor. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I think I smelled something. A dust. Bit of dust. It's fine. What if we try, like, a red that's a little pink tingy? So kind of in the middle. What if we try that? We'll do a bit of a mix. Alright, give me that back. I mean, he just looks so much better without the armor on at all, to be honest with you. He looks so much better. Is that a Z getting closer right now, or... is that just a Z coincidentally traveling towards Joe right now? No, I think he's just coincidentally traveling in that direction. Unless that's where his base is. I know he's like in that direction, but I thought it was like slightly more that way. Spacebar man. Alright, okay, we are gonna wash this. Wait, we don't need to. Yeah, we're gonna wash it so we get a nice clean mix. Oop, excuse me. Get out of the way, thank you. Paranoia caused by the tracker? Yeah, every now and again when I see someone's head rapidly moving somewhere, I'm like, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Suspicious. Where's that button? There it is. The dog looks better without it. It does, doesn't it? But I feel like he needs to look like he's geared up. Maybe we can just put it on like a wall or something. Like the dog is ready to be geared up. Do we do that maybe? We'll still do the slightly pink and red dye to see what we can do about it, but no clue what that's doing. It's in a really odd spot. What is over there? Can't guess it. Spend a day and an age trying to guess what a hermit's doing on the server. No idea. It's nice that we got different dog breeds in the first place or second place. Yeah. Guess we needed a Dalmatian though, right? Okay, we needed a bit of pink. No, Zed's got the do not disturb icon on. He's busy. He's doing things. Can't go disturbing him. Alright, we take some pink. But I'm glad you guys like this advancement stuff. It was a lot of fun. I was glad to be able to put that in my episode and then get that enjoyable. Oh, we need a red dye. Need a bit more than that. Yeah, retexture the armor. Yeah, gets maybe Huffin to make a model for me for the dog. That'd be really cute. Okay, I need roses. There they are. I'll go to this one actually. It's a bit more accessible. A high sell stream is sponsored. Like most hermits are playing it. No, they're just playing it because they want to. Like some of us have codes, but that's not them sponsoring like a stream. That's just like, hey, if you want to share your code, here it is. But they're not like saying, here you have a code, now you have to stream it type situation. It's just, here's a code, just if you want it. But no, pretty much everybody is playing just to play it. I don't know, maybe some people are sponsored though. I can't answer for everybody. But I would say a lot of us are just playing it because we want to play it. Because this is a game that we've been like, has been advertised for what, 10 years? I don't know how long it's been since that initial trailer. But it's been a while. Okay, so that's kind of cool, maybe. It's like slightly more, right? I've added a tinge of pink to it. It looks like a Barbie doll in a Ken house. Hey guys, rooftop fire station. Oh, a pink dog. I've made a fish, it's a salmon. Oh gosh. There's something that doesn't quite fit in this scene. What do we think it is? Oh dear me, I've made bacon. You do. You either look like a fish or you look like a bacon strip. Yep, alright. Especially with that red around the... Okay, now, yep. Alright, now that definitely looks like a chunk of meat. Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work. I mean, it's cute, though. It's cute, right? He's supposed to be called Sparky, not Bacon. He's Sparky. I think we gotta put him back to yellow for the Sparky. What if we just go... What if we do the orange? Honestly, I think the orange will be okay. Orange with the tinge of yellow. Okay, we gotta wash it again. Hold on. I need to put a little cauldron near my stuff, so I don't have to keep going up here. Yellow was the best IMO. You like the yellow? Okay. You want the yellow? What if we just add a little bit of orange in there? We had a little bit of orange. We love our little bacon looking hot dog. Bacon looking hot dog, bacon looking dog. There we go. The color needs to change. Let's make the color yellow, actually. Then we have like a brighter color with it. Hey, look at me now. Well, now you don't want to look at me. Yeah, with the yellow color, like that's better. That's actually better because that looks like a strip of reflective yellow. Mustard dog. No, he's Sparky. He's Sparky. He's not mustard. You can dye the armor twice. You can dye it a chunk of times. It's you can make a whole bunch of hex color codes. So that applies to leather armor and dog armor. It's awesome. Same thing with horse armor. As you can see here, if I go over to Hose A and Hose B, he's a pretty standard red color. Oh, never mind. These are not a good example. They just look like standard red and white. Ignore that. But yeah, you can make a bunch of custard colored armor. It's really cool. Pink and yellow equals... Hey, you know what? It does look like a Zed dog. You are so right. Those are Zed's colors. We just need a splash of brown in there. Like his shirt, right? It's a Zed dog. Oh golly. Well, yeah, are we happy with this? Are we leaving him this color? The yellow and light blue. I don't really have any blue stuff going on here, except for the allays, but... Is that a feature in Bedrock as well? I don't see why not. I think you can dye like Bedrock. You want black color instead of yellow? We can try different colors. Not vibing with the black. What if we do an orange color? Hey, orange looks like fire. That's kind of cool. Look, he looks like a bit of fire. I think the orange is cute. It just makes it less mustardy. Slightly. Obviously, there's still a lot of pink on there, but there's orange. Kind of looks like fire. Straight fire, mate. I'll try it. Look, I'll give you the option of a white color just so you can see it. But I think I would personally say, yeah, white doesn't look too bad. But I think I like the orange. It makes it look a bit more fiery and less like a tube of mustard that you're about to squeeze. That's the orange. There you go, buddy. Look at you. Not the fanciest boy out there, but at least you're geared up now, right? Okay. And we got all these guys dropping more scoots on the ground. We gotta make him a little thing to sit in. Let's go sleep. Then in bedrock, you need to dye water in a cauldron. Oh, so you have to dye the water and then like dip the thing in it? Is that what you're saying? Because you can dye water in bedrock, and I'm sad we don't have that in Java. But if you need to use the dyed water to make your gear a different color, that's kind of unfortunate. It makes sense because that's how you dye things in real life. So I can absolutely see why they've done that. But also that sounds really painful to get your custom colors. Delara, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome to see the progress with your fire station. It's coming along, isn't it? I'm really excited to make more fire trucks. And I'm also kind of excited to make the residential district because these guys have been chilling in the houses for gosh knows how long. Like, look, these are all the original villages in there. I'm actually curious, is that villager still alive in the hole? Because he's been in there for ages and I've definitely had some night times here. Has anything managed to get them yet? Let's see. Dyed water is actually so good in bedrock. They're still alive! What the heck? Dude, how many chickens are in there? It's like 5 chickens in there. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still trucking on. He's been completely out in the open for a very long time now. And I don't know how. I don't know how a zombie has not munched his face yet. Hello. Hello, you buddy. We gotta get, like, camel armor doesn't exist, right? I really wish that would exist one day. So we can't dress him up. And then we got that camel over there. I've still got this wool that apparently has 3 pieces missing. Someone's made oh, that's right. Wells made a bed with it. That's been there for this diagonal bridge that we gotta make. It's still sitting there. I have my own wool farm now. I don't even need it. There's simply no room for a zombie to join. Well, it can jump up, like, fall in on top of the guy, though, and still get him. Can you put a carpet on camels like with llamas? No, just llamas. Which we're actually going to do my other llamas too. They need their own little carpets. Wool, very flammable. It's very flammable. I think that was a reason he gave me wool. I can't remember what I was talking about at the time on stream. But I was needing wool for something. And Wells is like, here's a bunch of wool. Got you covered, mate. Okay, let's see. Let's get some carpets. Actually, I can just do that with 2 pieces over here. Was just jokey? No, we can't do jokies in stream. You have to be serious all the time. You didn't know that? Why is it gonna give me 3 pieces? I just want 2 pieces. 3 is such a weird number. Same with doors. There. Okay. I'm gonna put my own custom little carpets on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't actually know how this carpet looks either. Go, whoops. That's perfect. It's yellow and red. I mean, the red's kind of more pinky, in my opinion. It's got a pink undertone to it. But it's yellow and red, I guess, which is perfect, I guess. What does the black carpet look like? I want to get all the colors. I want to have a look at what the colors look like. Today I learned you can change trade llama colors. You can basically make them like a normal llama at the end of the day. Let's put some of these things in here. Name tag? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that great? That too can go in there. Gosh, bundles are amazing. All right. We take a little bit of that. We take a little bit of that. We go boop. And we go boop. And I don't need pink. Pink's not going to do it anyway, so we won't bother with that. We get black. Let me try that one. We tried that one. We can try the white. And we'll try the brown. So we're trying to see if it comes in with like a little bit of a red and then the main color pattern. Would be cool. Yoink. Yeah, we've got the re-dyeing thing on, so it does that thing. All right. Bam. And then bam. All right. Let's see what changes. Which carpet gives the llama the bandit mask again? Was it the black one? It might be the black one. Let's see. Okay, so that was red. And then we go orange. See, orange is really pretty. That's like a sunset. Not the right vibes for a fire station, though, I feel like. Very pretty, though. So we've done that one. Yellow? See, yellow is kind of cool, especially on a yellow llama. That's kind of cool. Okay. And then we go light grey carpet. No. Let's like a picnic blanket. Dark grey? Oh, there we go. The dark grey gives the mask. It's not the vibe I want to go for, though. Unless... Wait, what if I make a prison cell? And, like, these llamas are the arsonists that I've caught and put behind bars. Yes, Hoseby, I know. You're adorable. But can you imagine if this is my little prisoner? Because he's been setting fires to things. A larcenist? Oh, no. Do we do that? My two arsonist llamas. Okay, yeah, this is what happens when there's people setting fires to the server. Alright, it's set then. I still want to see what the other carpets look like, but we'll keep that one off to the side. Let's see what the other ones look like. Brown's cute. Of course, completely blends in with this llama. White. White is Christmas. And what's black? Oh, black was too, like, purpley blue anyway, to be honest with you. Looks cool, though. Alright, so great it is. My two... My two little larcenists. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. So larceny? The theft of personal property. I make a little police station, a little jail specifically for the firefighters that have caught any fire starters on the server. Larcenists. Larson and Larson. Oh, that's cute. Okay, should we rename the name tags we have then? These are really cute names for the wardens, but they're named Silence. And honestly, I like the idea of Silence wardens in the fire training tower anyway, because it's only for darkness effect. What do we rename these? We kind of have to, because I don't have the resources to get more anyway. So we go Larson. Oh, I don't have any levels. Right. The Larcenist, Lenny and Liam. Lenny and Liam? Where's my wool again? Oh, it's over here. Wool. There. Okay. Oh, we can put all the dye away too. We don't need this anymore. There we go. This can also go in there, and then my eggs can go away in there. Okay, that's better. What else did I put in this bundle? Oh, there is more scoots in here. That's right. You go in there too. Okay. Did I die again? That was from the warden yesterday. That was from those stinky little wardens. Alright, we're gonna go to the end and just get some levels. So we'll need a little bit more anyway. You can still rename if you want. They don't lose their silence tag. Can I even get down there to rename them though at that point? I'd be curious. Do we name the wardens? Do we get some new name tags? Do we leave these for the wardens? Best keep my wings on. I'm gonna use these to get it in the first place. We have a warden need to watch yesterday's VOD. We have 2 wardens. They are currently very, very quiet underneath the base. Sneak up to them and you should be fine. Yeah, but to get to them, you have to go through water streams, which I'm pretty sure makes noise. Just stay in the middle? You don't think I can jump on the edge? You think that's scary? Is that scary? Oh, hey, look. There's the water stopping, by the way. Just in case you needed that real big zoom in of water stopping at Y0 in the end. Just in case you guys needed that, you know? Just in case you needed to see. Did you guys know water stops at 0? Yeah, just in case you didn't know that yet. Scared? You got scared? Who's dumping their pearls like this? What the heck is this going on? Yeah. What? Oh, the XP absorbed at the exact time that I turned off my hostile sounds. Okay. So yeah, well, all right, hold on. Let me just, if we're gonna keep these for the wardens, let's just take a screenshot and we'll do the llamas for now, because I really want to name the llamas. The llamas can be seen. Should we just call them larcenists? Like, to just set it in? You know? They're just that there. They don't have a particular name. They're just a larcenist. Larcenist 1 and 2. Larcenists. That's so good. Okay, we'll do this. Likes flint and steel. Oh, flint and steel? Oh, that's cute. I like flint and steel. I think you all are jumping on board too, aren't you? Alright, we'll do flint and steel. I like flint and steel, that's cute. That's a cute way of saying they're a larcenist. We need to add like some kind of sign for larcenist though, because I like the play on words with that. Flint and steel. It's so cute. Just gonna get a little bit more XP here just in case I need to name anything else. A sign that says larcenist above them instead? Yeah. Oh, I totally gotta make that a building now. How do I feel about this place? Well, I pretty much jumped right off this corner here, so, we don't talk about that. Mend your peg? Oh yeah, I can do that. Gosh, I remember not liking its little pop-up effect when you get... when you get, the XP absorbing into it. I used to not like that, but now I do because I can tell it's actually getting mended properly. But they removed it. So I kinda miss my the little pops, you know? Stay away from the ledge? What, you mean this ledge? This one? This ledge? Don't go over this ledge. That's what you're saying, right? I'm making you nervous? Are you really nervous right now? You're really, really nervous right now, huh? I so badly want to jump over there and just put on my elytra just to make you nervous as I'm falling. But it's too soon. I need to do that later on. It's a little too soon. You could just easily just switch it over as you're falling and fly away. It's fine. And I would be able to mess with you, but that would even hurt my soul to do that, so I'm not doing that. You're lucky, okay? You're lucky you asked me so soon. Okay. Okay. Well, specifically told me not to do it so soon. I'll keep the head too. Oh, and this is mine, by the way. I put that there. Because we didn't have an ender chest here for whatever reason. Silly sillies. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey guys, what if we just did that? Does that make you nervous? Just look at all this waste on the ground. Oh dear me. Isn't there an ender chest in the floor? I didn't see one. Unless I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind, I just didn't see it. Why does this keep happening? Why does this stuff disappear? What's going on with these? I thought we fixed that glitch. Looking for your gear? Yeah, did you guys see my gear down there? I didn't catch it, but maybe you could have caught it. You know, you've got some pretty sharp eyes. Alright, let's name our flint and steel. Alright. Hello, little llamas. We got flint and we got steel. Well, now they're backwards in the boat. Never mind. Look around this way. Flint and steel. Are you guys? Look at you guys. You just like it. Look at that. Look at them. It's like they're cuddling. Oh, I'm gonna melt. It's so cute. Look at that. Oh, it's like they're doing little cuddles. It's a big hug. Oh, and the little head bumpers, little cuddles. Planning the next lesson. Yeah, they're whispering in each other's ears like, hey. As soon as the second we turns it back, we're gonna light this whole fire station on fire, man. You think it's a good idea? Oh, it's a great idea. Oh, he turned it. He turned. They were totally plotting to burn down the fire station. Oh, never mind. Okay, they're planning it. Wait. She sussed us out, man. What do we do about that? I don't know, man. Oh, what about over here? What if we set it over here while she's not looking? You think that's a good idea? Are they going to continue the conversation? Nope. All right, never mind. So they technically turn around in the boat. But technicality. I thought they were kind of stuck in the same position, but they're not. That was so cute. Now, what are you two doing? I need to make you guys some stables. Alright, so we've dyed the llamas. Well, the carpet for the llamas. We've named them. Very, very cool for us. Did I take a picture of the warden names? Did I do that? I did. There we go. This is way too full. We need a box to compile those a little bit. Hi, Redkoi. How you doing, lovely? We were doing a multitude of things today. Yeah, we'll do that. And where we've died them, we've gotten some armadillos. Well, first, to get the armadillos, we had to fix my portals so they weren't dealing with the warden portals that I set up yesterday. So we went down, we mined some obsidian, fixed my portals, synced them up properly, got some meat, pork chops more specifically. Once the portals were fixed, we went and got some armadillos, found these guys on the way, brought them back home, made the wolf armor, dyed the wolf armor. This is the best we could get it. Given carpet to llamas, named the llamas, and yeah. That's a pretty good, pretty decent amount of stuff. As you are, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so. Oh, call me Azul. Is it Azul or is Azul? You say it for ease, and I'm still butchering it. I don't know. Oh, because it's an L and an I. My brain keeps seeing the L as an I because they're so close to each other. Azalaya? Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in for the 7 months. Probably got my comfort streamer and spuds on my comfort chat. Looking forward to 2026 together. That's so lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back in. I feel like 2026 is next year. I don't know why. Like, I don't think I fully clicked that it's 2026 yet, you know? Okay, we're gonna try to compact this a little bit to put them in their own little shulker boxes. Obviously, we need one at least. Oopsies. Do it that way around. But we'll try to compact them a little. Whoops. Why did it give me the rotten flesh? That's not the one that I clicked on. Okay, that's the string box. And then spider eyes are pretty crazy. So we'll do a spider eye box. And then we'll do a pearl box. Not a me box, an ender pearl box. There we go. And then it's just a little bit more compact and nicer to look at. Pearls, spider eyes, rotten flesh, string. That's way better. Look how much cleaner that's going, and the golems will still see it. There we go. All right, cool. Now, I wanted to enchant this brush. Let's go enchant this brush. 17th of February is Chinese New Year. Maybe then you realize. Yeah, maybe my brain will finally register it. Maybe. We're looking forward to... I'm not making a zoo base! Excuse me. Actually, how are my Nautilus? Haven't seen them in ages. Look at him! Look at him! We got all 3 of those bad boys. Never did I think I would have all 3 of them. Hey, look, that's quite a nice version of the... I didn't realize how dark the zombie one was versus the coral one. Like, you got a really nice muted green for the regular zombie one, and for the coral one, it's a bit more saturated. Look at that. That's cool. Can you dip your face back above water again, buddy? You kind of ruined... Everyone was above water except for you at that point. That's cool. Remember when you equipped Nautilus armor? Yep, I remember that. I think I would end up just deciding on what it's going to be, Miracle. I'm not sure. It's still a while yet. Okay, what have we got? So we want unbreaking and mending, right? Anything else go on the brush? Does efficiency work on a brush? Okay. Oh, he's not out of mending. Good. Gosh, I can't believe how many sales he makes. Oh, let's get some mending for the shears. We'll make ourselves a good solid pair of shears. Okay. That's mending. And then we need unbreaking. Okay, it's in the llama. There it is. Efficiency does work on a brush, I think. Okay. We'll get 2 of those. And then we'll get efficiency for both of them. Unbreaking. We want efficiency. Do we want anything else for them? What do you think? Both shears and brush. Gosh, I love how cheap Impulse's books are. This is great. I mean, if efficiency doesn't work, then that's okay. Alright, well, let's have a look. We can try it just like this. Okay, efficiency does not work. It'll work on the shears, though. Well, now I just have an extra efficiency book, which is fine. I think I need to redo a shovel anyway, so that's alright. Okay. Well, first off, so we can do mending and unbreaking. And no efficiency for the last one. Okay. Oh no, I broke the anvil! I'm sorry! Okay, well we gotta go home then. Next time we bring anvil back with us, yeah? Wrong shulker box? Oh. Oops. What shulker did I put in there? Just a random one? Where did I put that? The true robbery of all time. You think if I put an empty one in there, he'll notice? You think? It's exactly, it's basically the same. Committed larceny. Oh no. Hey guys, can we talk about how cool Falsa's base is this season? Look at that. Look at that base. Isn't that such a cool base? I got some cool neighbors going on. This is crazy stuff. If it was something that wasn't a big seller, he may not notice, not gonna lie. I can just replace the entire shulker with an I don't owe you tag. I'm sure it'll be fine. But he knows it's me now. Right, so... Okay. And then we want to put... There's a Jeff. Give him a little wave. We're gonna do... Yeah, this way around. And then on the shears. Yay, what are we calling the shears? I feel like the shears should be called the Jaws of Life. I feel like we named the pickaxe Jaws of Life when it should have probably been the shears. But is there another firefighter tool that we can call the shears? Isn't there like supposed to be like there's Jaws of Life and then there's another tool that they use to cut? Right? So what is that other tool? That's a waving person, Radkoi. It's a little head with an arm above it. I want to know the actual firefighter tool. Because I want to get at least the tools accurate to what a firefighter uses. Are they just bolt cutters? Just straight up bolt cutters? I need the fire thing. Hold on, I need the little fire symbol. Literally called cutters. Just cutters. Just straight cutters. Do we do bolt cutters then or just cutters? Jaws of Life used for cutting like car accidents. I was told Jaws of Life is more for like spreading the metal apart. But you've still got to like, you use a different tool to cut it to begin with, and the Jaws of Life pry it, right? They push it apart so you can get in. But maybe that's false information, but that's what someone said in my comments. Safety scissors. I think safety scissors they are kind of funny. Do we give them safety scissors when they're doing the training tower? Drawers for prying open doors and such. Yeah, it's the prying part, but they gotta make the initial cut though, right? Using shears to stop fire spreading through leaves? I would rather use a hoe. Hoes are a lot quicker and with a lot more durability. Call them shears in the UK? Really? You just straight up call them shears? Well, that's no fun in Minecraft if they're just called shears. I think bolt cutter would work. Bolt cutters? Bolt cutter? Cutters? Cutter? Oh, Zed's going ham today. He's got all the frog lights and now he's doing beacons. What the heck is that man up to? Bolt cutters, I think it's gonna be like that. Okay, and then what about the brush? Do we have anything fire related for a brush? I've demanded levels? I thought you guys said it didn't cost any to name things. Oh no, it's more like it doesn't add an NBT tag. That's what it is. Oh, I don't have any XP now. What is he doing? If Dot doesn't know, we're all at a loss then at that point. Those two things are completely unrelated though. A beacon and some frog lights. Do the guess the Z game. But good luck, because it's Zed's brain. Grill brush. Wink. Dang it. Time for an egg. Brush fire? Is it a real thing? Well, there is bushfire, but is brush fire a tool? Or are you just saying that to be like bushfire? You know? Or is it actually a thing? Because what is a brush fire otherwise, if not bushfire? Broom? Broom. I like broom is kind of cute. I like broom. Just another term for bushfire. Okay. US term is brush fire. Oh, because it's more like in the brush, right? You say brush. We just say in the bush. That makes sense. Yeah, because now that you say it. Yeah, now that you say it, people do say in the brush over there. You guys don't say in the bush. That's in the bush is an Aussie thing. Okay, well, I need more levels. I'm completely out of levels, I think, right? We have to go back to the end again to name this thing. Do we want to go find a sniffer egg today? I know that's entirely random. It is completely and utterly random. Do we want to see if we can find one? What do you think? Or do we do stuff at the base? Be honest. Don't just say one because it's like, yeah, you sure, I'll go with the tidal wave. Say whatever you want. Which one? Did we name the safety snips? Yeah, I called them bolt cutters. It's a bit more tool-like. Seeing a lot of sniffers, a couple of bases in there. Oh, it's a bit... A few more on the base. If I was at the base, I'd be doing terraforming. Just to let you know. Hold. What do? Base terraforming or sniffer egg hunt. There we go. Quick 1 minute poll. We're getting a sniffer for a smoke detector? That would be really cute, actually. We had the warden we were going to call smoke detector, but the sniffer as smoke detector is actually cute. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, gosh. Okay, what is it? Alright, go away, Ad. Come again another time. We're doing a poll right now, Ad. Okay, we are quite heavily in sniffer egg hunts. Okay, so it's probably going to be that. Unless you guys happen to turn it around in the last, like, 5 seconds. But, you know, we'll get the egg. I don't know if we can hatch it today, though. Okay, something's like the 50-50 now, is it, chat? I mean, always a sense of adventure, right? Oh, that was a really good place for the ball of light. Right behind the farm. Okay. I'm seeing other people's perspectives of the end. Oh, love my water glitching out. But I see other perspectives of the end, and I'm actually not a big fan of the purple glow that, like, they have over the area. Is this? What's underneath this, by the way? Oh, it's deep slate. Like, it changes the entire thing. So, like, you've got this weird yellow musty end block, and then you've got the purple glow of the sky, and it creates a really odd color. So I'm not the biggest fan of it for that reason. Oops. I can appreciate them trying to make it more interesting though. But I think the color combo doesn't really go nicely. They go too nicely together. What's my favorite biscuit? Oh, I've got them in the cupboard right now. What are they called? It's like... It's an oval biscuit, right? And it has this, like, cream on the inside, but it's got this really thin red layer on both sides of that cream that's slightly more chewy. Does anybody know what biscuit that is? Monte Carlos! Straight away! Puffer fish. Yeah, I really love Monte Carlos. I think they're cool. And tasty and yummy, and I like them a lot. So probably those. Okay, we're calling this one a broom, aren't we? Let's just call it a broom. I think broom makes the most sense. Feels more tool-like. Look at my tools. Okay. I love it. I love that, like, because you know, like, this is not going to be mistaken for anybody else. So, this is great. Technically, Impulse's armor... Wait, no, Impulse's armor has the sun on it. And mine has fire on it. So even then, like, I made sure it's distinctive. So if we ever die in the same spot and mix up all the armor, you know where it's supposed to go. So I clean up after myself. There we go. Fix everything that we can. All right. So I'm pretty sure the sniffer egg won by quite a lot, didn't it? So should have called it suspicious brush. No, someone else is gonna put that in my base. I can't put that in my base. It's not suspicious if I do it. It's only suspicious if someone else does it, right? Keep some pearls to toss just in case. Well, just in case I fall overboard. I have an elytra on. Is it still super hot down under in the Auslan? It's high 20s for all of this week, but on Saturday we have 37 degrees. So it's warm. I wouldn't call it super hot, but it's warm. What if my elytra breaks? It's not gonna break, I was just at the under-ender. Cheeky cheekies. Okay. -1, can't wait for summer. Oh boy. How hot does it get in your summer? Does it get up to 50 degrees in Oz? In the middle of Australia? I think so, yeah. Like, you're talking central, because the middle of Australia is a big desert. And yeah, it can get pretty hot. Pretty hot in the middle. But I'm like, we're around, most of us live around the coastline, where like 40s, mid 40s are kind of the more higher end that you'll get. Wouldn't call it super hot. Well, when most of it's high 20s with 137, that's why I don't call it super hot. If there was more days that were more like high 30s and then a 40 like we had the other week, we had like 3 or 4 days of 40 degrees. That's super hot. But otherwise it's like, yeah, 1 day of 37 is not enough to tilt it into super hot. It's doable. Just don't go outside in it if you can avoid it. Okay, this shulker box can go back. And then this efficiency book can go on my little book rack. And this shovel can go in here. Should we get? Because this is my Pulaski. I need to have this in my inventory more often when I'm fighting fires and actually use it. Because people are right, I need to work on more like fire spread prevention over trying to put out the fire. Because obviously in Minecraft, trying to put out the fire just by itself before it spreads is not really working. So I have to do barrier prevention methods and just be using my Pulaski at this point. Because there seems to be a lot of forests. Obviously if it's someone's build, it's probably not going to work very well, but you know. This one goes in here. I wanted to put it over here. There we go. High 20s is super hot here in Sweden. It's 0 degrees here right now. High 20s is super hot. Sounds like decently beautiful. Like, anything above 26 is a bit too warm. Try naming them pneumatic shears. Why pneumatic shears? Okay. Chilly here at 27, -2, -3. That is pretty chilly. How low does it have to get for you guys to get snow? Because that's freezing point. Okay. So that's very cool. Right, let's put the obsidian in the end chest. So we're going to find a sniffer egg, correct? Alright, so we've got a ladder. We've got pearls to get back quickly. So that's good. We've got plenty of rockets. What I'm going to grab is actually a couple of phantom membranes and an anvil, just so we can repair on the go if we really need to. It's -15 where you are, Mr. Sheeps. That's crazy. That's so cold. That's what the power cutters are called? Pneumatic shears? I mean, I do like broom. Alright now. I do enjoy broom. We've named it. We've committed. But that does seem kind of cool. Okay, we make a travel anvil. Gosh, this is messy. We should get a shulker box for that. It's 5 degrees in the swampland of Florida right now and you're freezing. It's 5 in Florida? Oh my gosh. -15 isn't even jacket weather. Don't you lie, sweet and sassy. I know a lie when I see one, and that's a pretty big lie. No human is not wearing a jacket at -15. I'm not that gullible. Dear me. And if you're not wearing a jacket at -15, you need to change your approach. I'm concerned for your health. Oh, dear me. You're Canadian? That doesn't matter. It's -15. Canadian or not. You're gonna wear a puffer jacket or something warm. No one's going out there for longer periods of time in a t-shirt. And if you do, I am genuinely concerned about your temperature control. Canadian or not. You're gonna get frostbite. Your fingers to fall off? Oh dear me. -15 is better than plus 30. Honestly, I prefer 30 Celsius over -15, to be honest with you. Like, I was in Sweden with, obviously it snowed in Sweden, and that was not anywhere near -15, and that was plenty cold for me. Or was it? What temperature was it actually? It might have been like -5, -7. I don't even know anymore. But it was cold. It was cold. Okay, we'll leave 2 stacks in my inventory. Yeah, I prefer plus 30, in my opinion. It's a lot easier. Like, plus 30 is not terrible. Now, if you said plus 40, it might change the tone, depending on, like, the situation. For me, negative 15 is like me with a jacket under 6 blankets. Yes, that's so cold. That's so cold. Negative 15 feels like spring in Quebec. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck are your temperatures, everybody? Oh, dear me. Alright, we'll take 2 of these to put in our ender chest. Oh, I still need... Wait, where'd my ender chest go? Didn't I make one for my inventory? Oh, that's right. I put it in here. I forgot. Oh, we can just put these in here, actually. The 15 is cold but cozy. If you're inside, yeah. If you're outside, heck no. I want your face to fall off. Oh, we need a bed for my ender chest as well. Yeah, a little too cold for me. But I am Aussie. I'm not used to the cold weather, so... I can't say, but I'll definitely feel my face falling off at that temperature. I don't know how you guys do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And we go whoops. And we have a bed for ender chest. Okay, cool, cool. 35 is your limit. Well, I got a 37 on Saturday. Make sure to ask people who have moved to Wisconsin why they do, because the temperature range is so dumb. Let me guess, it can get really cold and really hot. That's what I'm assuming by that statement. Alright, we are good to go. Let's see if we can find... So we just need a warm ocean. A warm ocean, because they don't spawn in other oceans, so we need a warm one. And then we need to find a ruin. How about it? I mean, technically there's one. Should we start in the desert? Let's actually go to the portal in the desert and start from there, because that has a bunch of warm biomes. It's really cold over here by the main area. Reach a warmer area, so we've yet to reach single digits this winter, and it probably won't. It's always nice, isn't it? We reach single digits where I live. Like, we're low enough in Australia that, we get there. When it's like a nice and chilly night on winter, it does get to the negatives, but not very low at all. It's like -3 might be the lowest you'll see all winter type situation. Where I am anyway. If you're on the mountaintops, obviously we can definitely get colder up there. But, general suburbia situation. We start a poll of hot versus cold. You know what? I'm gonna do that. There you go. Let's tell me what you prefer, hot or cold. Let's do that for 3 minutes. There you go. Let's see. What are we picking? See, personally, for me, it depends how cold. Because I will technically take cold over hot. But if we're talking extremes, I would probably still say cold. Because you can warm up easier than you can cool down. Like, there is a certain point. Like, let's say anywhere between 40 to 50 degrees Celsius. They can get pretty rough, and you can only take off so many layers, you know? Let's just say, not the extremes, let's just say what you would consider to be just hot, and what you would then consider to be cold. Let's just say regular temperatures, not the extremes. Just what you would consider to be a bit warm, you know, a bit too toasty and a bit too chilly. And which of those you prefer? I think if in that case, I feel like I would pick cold over hot because you can warm up easier than you can cool down. Put on enough woolly jumpers and you won't even feel the cold. Oh, you won't be able to move too if you got like 20 jumpers on you. Obviously an exaggeration. Rather burn to death than freeze to death. Now that is beyond an extreme. We ain't talking about those temperatures. That's some crazy temps. That is censored there, Riffraff. Okay, now there was a ruin technically here, but I don't think it's within. It's like slightly off the biome, but let's see if there's any sus gravel left behind that anybody's forgotten about. Or sus sand. No, that looks all like it's been dug up. I think someone's done that one already. Okay, that's alright. We'll keep looking. There's some more desert around here. Maybe there's a situation. Oops, someone's been doing mangrove trees? Maybe? Or maybe not. No, maybe not. No, that looks normal. Okay. Ooh, hey, do you think someone's been... Someone has to have been... Oh, wait, no, someone was definitely in here. Someone was a little bit unsuccessful. Wait, no, this is a unusual explosion. TNT doesn't go up this far. What happened to this temple? What? It doesn't even look like it goes down. That's the floor of the temple. Usually it's a really far drop down. But those blocks are not where they should be if we're talking like the bottom layer. How? What happened? Because that's the floor. That's usually like a really big little hole down. Like that should be going all the way down, like right down there. That block's in the wrong place for that. Okay, now I'm confused and I want to know the story behind this temple. What happened to it? This is the one cub. Did cub booby trap a temple? It's already booby trapped. Alright, keep your papers peeled for some little structures, hey? Because we're in the warm area now. Someone's got their turtles doing some turtling things. Hey, we got some Nautilus. Regular Nautilus shells. XB tripped Cub's trap. Did Cub build part of the temple a bit higher up? Okay, there's a shipwreck there. I'm sure someone's looted that by now. Oh! Alright. Someone has not looted it. Alright! Okay. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take some of those poison potatoes. Okay. Free trim, I guess. I'm pretty sure this map has been done, though. And I'm gonna save this for my wall. I'm gonna save the map for a wall. I think that's gonna be the same chest that I went to the other day. Okay, nice big wall motion. We just need some structures in here. If that ship hasn't been looted, hadn't. Past tense now. Surely there's gotta be a nice underwater ruin here too. That maybe hasn't been looted. That's a geode. Is it a geode? What is that? Yeah, it's a geode. Any name tags? No, no name tags. Oh, there's a ruin. Okay. Let's see, can we get one on the first go? What do we think? Hey, there we go. This hasn't been done either. Now, it's not going to be in the first block, because that would be crazy. That would have been a really good moment for you, Minecraft, to give me an egg on the first go. That would have been such a good moment. I have friends. Hello, friends. Look at the fire activate underwater. Get out of here. Whoop! Trident guy. Oh, I don't know his timing right now. And he's thrown. And you missed. No trident for me still? Okay. It's fine, I guess. Didn't want one anyway. Next update, name tags will be craftable. Yeah. It's always tempted like I should just wait for naming things until the crafting update for them comes out. Because then I can save so much more money. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. I didn't see a lot of sus sand. Like, I saw the one block. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there's some. Shard? Ow, dude, don't ruin my brushing. You're gonna ruin my brushing, little child. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my shovel. I didn't think I needed my shovel. To be fair, it isn't in my ender chest, so I really want it. Oh, there's another one. Another shard. Tinker got one trident randomly on the first try. What a lucky duck. I've killed a bunch of trident guys now and have not gotten one. I would love one. Honestly, can you imagine? Like, okay, is it proof that, let's just say there's a thunderstorm happening in Minecraft. Will the rain put it out at the same time it creates it? Does rain actually put out your fires properly in Minecraft? Because it could be a genuine tactic with the data pack that we have on the server, where I can make a thunderstorm happen to put out the fires. I know it's not exactly hugely vanilla, because obviously it's data pack focused, but could be a really cool, like, stylistic option. Gunpowder. Please exposed to the skybox. More or less. Okay, I feel like that needs a bit of testing. Where's all this sus gravel at? Okay, I might get out my ender chest to get my shovel, because they do hide sus sand under things. Let's grab some out. Let's grab my shovel. Fire whacker. Get ready to make you a magic firefighter who calls on the rain. Ah, I see. Oops. Did I get that? Oh, good. Wait, why did I pick up coal with that? I got so nervous for a second there. Brush, please. Okay, and now we just have a little pixie underneath some of these blocks. See if we can get a little bit more. There's also another area over here. I'm sorry, it's really dark over here, though. A little bit hard to see. Oh, sniffer egg! Anyway, we got one! Woo! There we go! We got a sniffer. Okay, we're gonna finish it up anyway. We got it. Very nice. Okay, first ruins. Oh, and this chest hasn't been opened. Okay, nothing in it anyway. Very cool. Well, that saves us a bunch of time now, isn't it? Of course, I'm not recording this, but it's fine. I need to record a sniffer journey. That's lovely. Got one. Well, we need two, though, because we need at least two to breed them. So maybe we get lucky and get another one? Is that too soon? Oh, dang it, that was a... What if that had the egg in it? Well, we need another one to breed. I barely used that other sniffer farm that I made last season. Like, I made it and it just ended up overflowing for the rest of the time. Because I used, like, a few. Could have done with just one sniffer. Did not have to be that crazy. Okay. How many eggs on average come out of these things? Okay, that's not one. Oh, there's a lot of sauce sand here. Hey, an emerald! I need that! Wheat. Don't need that. Sorry, it's really dark. I know it's not the best to watch. Got some gunpowder. Try not to break any of the sus stuff. Not seeing any though. Because they can spawn underneath. Just trying to carefully make... Imagine if that one block that I broke was an egg. It wouldn't be. Torch flowers fit the theme. They do actually fit the theme, don't they? I could totally decorate with them. I only need one sniffer's worth, though. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm supposed to be good at this water thing. What are sniffers for? I've never gotten one. They sniff up little, like, greenery stuff from the ground. They sniff up flowers. And seeds for those flowers. Because you gotta grow the flowers like a crop. They're torch flowers and pitcher pods. And they're really cool. They look like alien-like flowers. Sniffer egg is a 1 in 15 chance from soft sand and warm ocean ruins. And 1 in 15. Okay. 1 in 15. If we get another one, that would be great. Oh, another buried treasure map. I'm going to keep that one too. Stick it on my wall. Well, actually, this one's far enough away we can actually probably use it. Oh, it's a cool one. This map would look so good on my wall. I don't have a Heart of the Sea. Do we need a Heart of the Sea though? What can be in those? We can get like Nautilus armor and stuff. What if we just don't and we can put this on this map on my wall? Because look how cool this map is. So the reason why I want these to my wall is kind of like they look like they're like this is like the lands that we're marking out, you know, where there's a fire risk or fire danger or something, you know. I wanted to show a bit of a map as if they're plotting out potential rescue situations. I like the look of this map. Haven't been here yet? Here we go. The emeralds. Never thought of hanging the treasure maps up. Yeah, they look cool. So what happens as well, where... Oh, sorry, I can't show you. Where the lines are and not the land, like where the sea is, that comes up as basically transparent. And you can just see right through it. So you can have parts of the land kind of on top of another block and make it look really cool. Can you look at and make a copy? Oh, maybe. That could be a good shout. Gosh, I'm running out of air all the time, aren't I? Yeah. Well, let's take that out of my hand so I don't accidentally load it in. Brush about to break? What do you mean about to break? It's full durability. It's good. We're good. Woodland Mansion map would look awesome. Oh, because you got the little house on it. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a gunpowder piece. Maybe I'll get another map in here. Hey! What's that? -3463. Yeah, it's the same map. So we could look for the thing now if we wanted to. We got two. Gosh, look at all this junk that I've got. Okay. Clear has some on their walls. Yeah, they're genuinely a pretty good decoration piece. Come on, please give me an egg. Or another one, should I say? I'm greedy, I know. I'm very greedy, but I would love to breed some sniffers. It's not a big deal if not. We can just have one little sniffer guy that's our smoke detector. So what I actually really want to do, I was trying to think of ways to do this, is put fire alarms in people's bases that just beep every now and again. Like they go through a timer, right, of being healthy as if they've got a full battery life. And every now and again, they'll run out of that battery and start doing that annoying beep in the background. And then see how many hermits do not change the batteries on their smoke detectors. I feel like that would be so funny. Maybe my sense of humor isn't great, but like it just seems intriguing to me. And they would have to look after their smoke detectors and make sure they're in good working order. Yay, sniffer egg! Yay! Oh, that's awesome. We got one. Okay, cool. So, but how would we do that? Like, that's what I want to figure out. Because I want it to be... I guess it's kind of like Mumbo's, like, heartbeat thing. You know, they had to feed every now and again. I know I'm drowning. So I don't know how he did that. But that would basically be like that, I guess. Gets to a certain point and then it switches over to the second disc. It would have to be a really long timer because I wouldn't want them to have to change it like every day, you know? It would have... I want it to be like once a month situation. If that's plausible. I don't know how we would do that. Because I don't want it to be super frequent. Because that'll drive them insane. I want them to just change their batteries. You'd have to feed it a redstone block. Feed it a redstone block? Yeah, to charge it back up again. Ether clocks you think can be used for long timers, but can they be like month-long timers though? Can they do that long? Because I know you can put a lot of blocks in the chest. Like if you have a double chest worth of blocks, I guess it would take a long time to empty that out. There's gotta be an incredibly long hopper clock though. And it would only go when people were loading the area, right? So what's the longest an ether hopper clock can technically go with a double chest? Stack timers, yeah. Like if I have several double chests worth of blocks that just cycle between each other. And then when one of those sides is activated, that's when the little ching, the little chirp of the fire alarm goes off that it needs to be changed. Did I check this chest? I do not recall. I've lost track now. No, we haven't been in here yet. We haven't done this one. Oops, that's a thing. At a very low chance randomizer? How do I do that? Well, the thing is, imagine if they randomly, like, change the battery and then it died straight away though, right? I feel like I wouldn't want that. I feel like it needs to be timed as if it had a real battery life. So you could be like, hey, you know, I haven't changed the battery in like a month or 2 weeks. Maybe let me go check the battery. Did a short on that a while ago. Oh, so maybe I can ask Mumbo about how to do it. Made a series of hopper clocks that would take millions of years to fully cycle. Oh, so you're saying I should definitely talk to Mumbo. That would be a fun little collab. I don't know, I feel like it would be fun. It would be like a short joke. They could always destroy it if they wanted to. But it would lean into the firefighter thing and encourage people to change their dang batteries. Because how many social media videos are out there that people are recording just a little like conversation and you just keep hearing that same chirp that is global, right? Every 10 seconds it keeps going off and you're like, change the battery, but they've lived with it for so long at this point that it just blends into the background. There's so many people out there that do not change their fire alarm batteries, and maybe we can kind of wake them up to it. Oh, we haven't done this chest, obviously. Is that like, is it a good idea or am I being silly? Scar, did Scar have a battery situation? All right, let's go home. We've got the 2 sniffer eggs. I'm guessing home is this way. Oh, wings. It's a great idea. Okay. It's a great awareness thing too. Yeah, I want to encourage that a little. Encourage awareness of things. Stream chat could not commit. Oh yeah, because he would be streaming and having the little beep in the background. Oh wait, if I stole one at Scar's base, do you think he would notice it? We need to do a timer for how long it takes the hermits to notice the fire alarm has run out of battery and how many just leave it. But I think, okay, the only thing I worry about that is if they don't notice it and it's just in the background of their videos. That's the only thing I would be concerned about is just hermits not realizing because they're so used to the sound in their own house. All I'm worried about. I totally need to do it though. I have to do that. Seems like a them problem. I would have to come over and scold them why they haven't changed their battery yet. Is this a new village? This is not the same village as before, I think, right? Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure home is this way. I remember that village and that forest. Yep, I was right. Hey, look at that. I can orient myself based on a village being next to a jungle. I can navigate. How often are you supposed to change it like IRL? Some of them can last years without needing to be changed. They're fine. They use a very tiny amount of actual battery life. But yeah, some of them can last a very long time before actually need to be changed. But I don't know the average, honestly. 10 years for yours? That's so long. They're really good. Like, yeah, I think I had to change in the last house I was in, which had been built in like 2011 or 2012. I don't know if they'd ever changed them from the start, but I had to change one out, I think. Because I think it was just randomly going off. It was acting up a little bit. So it was just the one. Always aware the fire alarms are fine. Sorry about the yawn. Lots of modern ones are hardwired. True, yeah, they're more feeding off your electricity versus battery. If you do this, please make the beep just you saying beep. It would be hilarious. See, I could, but then they wouldn't, like... The only thing if I did that is they wouldn't register it as a fire alarm. You know, a fire detector, smoke detector. They wouldn't register it like that. They would go, why is Pearl saying beep in the background? I want them to have it emulate the real life one. And try to get that. Because I think if they're unsuspecting and see how long hermits leave it for, I feel like that's more entertaining than them trying to find my voice. As much as I love that idea, I do love that. I don't think it's going to be as effective. There's a trend of detectors with a non-replaceable battery, which you hate. None of your detectors have ever reached the advertised 10-year life. You've had to replace them after about 3 years because they're non-replaceable battery. You have to replace the entire unit, Breadloaf? What? That seems incredibly silly. And honestly, very... that's a lot of e-waste for the environment. Like, that's terrible. To be fair, batteries are also e-waste in some form. Like, to be honest, that also isn't great. I do like the ones that seem to be hardwired into the house, but a non-replaceable battery is pretty stinky. The hardwired ones are good because then they don't require you to change batteries. Should test every hermit and give them grades. I have like a separate timer running off the side for how long it takes them to change. Replace the beep with you saying beep increasingly aggressively every time you need to remind them to change batteries. I still want to do the real sound though, as much as I do love that. Oh, what are you doing over here, buddy? You're gonna get whacked by the child if you stay there. Okay, he's exploring. He's having a great time. Look at him. He's looking at him like he wants to whack him. Look at that. He's not even looking at me right now. Are you sinking deeper into the... No, he's not sinking deeper into the floor. I swear he's lower in the seat than he was. Is he somehow lower in the seat? I swear he was higher than that. I know the cart's right there, but like I swear he was a little bit higher. Maybe not. The beep would be funny, but it does mess with the experiment. Yeah, I wanna experiment with the real sound. But I do love it. Okay. Australian standards are hardwired or a replaceable unit that has a 10-year battery. Well, the ones at my previous house definitely had a battery in them. I don't actually know about this house. All I know is they're working because there's a green light on them. So I don't actually know about this one. Okay. Well, we have our eggies. Now, I'm gonna kind of keep them off to the side for now. Because I will hatch them when we have a proper hatchery for them. Our little sniffer detectors. Let's put them up here. And that's where they shall stay for now. The little cutie pies. Okay. And I've got some more shrooms. Are we talking about hiding smoke detector chirps in people's bases that go off every now and then? Exactly. But give them battery lives so they simulate real life a little bit more. And I want to, they've got to upkeep their battery is what I want. And I want to just chuck it on them. So don't tell any hermits that I plan on doing it. I'm trusting every single one of you in this chat to either A, completely forget we had this conversation by accident, or if you do remember, don't tell anybody. Because it's going to ruin the test. Sakura, thank you for gifting yourself to Breadloaf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Sakura. Welcome on in, Breadloaf. Yeah, sign that NDA. If any of you warn the hobbits? Warn the hobbits are going to Isengard. If any of you warn, oh my gosh. We're gonna win the hobbits. Any of you won? The hermits. I got there eventually. How bad I'm gonna be very disappointed. Filthy hermitses. Oh no. Right, yeah. So if you do end up telling them, it's gonna ruin it for me, it's gonna ruin it for them, and it's actually gonna ruin it for you because they won't be as entertained if they're aware that it's there, you know? So make sure to keep it nice and quiet. I'm gonna trust every single one of you. Can we at least tell Jem? No. No telling anybody. In fact, it's even better if you don't tell Jem. I wanna see what she does. I kind of lost the threat there. Well, you better not tell those filthy hermitses. You better not win the filthy hermitses. Okay? There's gonna be smoke alarms in their bases. Don't you dare. You take those fingers off that keyboard. You shush yourselves. Alright? Anyway. Oh, I never did the treasure map. I forgot. Oh, whoops. Oh, too late now. We tell Impulse so we can help. Yeah, honestly, I might tell Impulse. But actually, maybe I start with Impulse. Why don't I put one in Impulse's base first? Test it until he notices, and then get him to help me with everything else. With the other ones, potentially, if he's interested in doing that. But I have to tell Mumbo, because I need to know how to do it. Unless you think Impulse will know how to make it. Because I've got to tell somebody, because I need to ask how to make it. The exact idea that I want. Impulse is a redstoner. I'm sure he knows how to do it, right? He's big smart. So maybe we tell him. Maybe we do tell him just for that. I got a snort pottery shard. Look at the little guy. Aw. Cute. Where do I put shards? I don't have a place for shards. Put them up top, maybe? Imagine a smoke detector. It's just, you're going through the dungeon. Beep. Every 30 seconds. Okay, we'll put the shards in here. This is the shard box. And then we'll see if we can collect all the shards. Ask Mumbo, less chance you need to ask more people. Yeah, but Impulse is good at redstone. And it honestly would be good because, like, we want Impulse to have content as well with this whole fire thing. At the moment, nothing has been happening in his time zone. Anyway, so we want to give him something fun to do with the fire stuff, you know? If there's no fires starting while he's online, gotta give him something. Okay. We got a silver Nautilus armor here. That's pretty cool. This is where I was gonna put my maps, by the way. Let's do... Just look at that. Isn't that cool? Okay, well, it is transparent to the point where you can see, like, it makes the item frame super big. I thought it had the block behind it, but didn't. But yeah, it's technically partially a little bit transparent. But it's kind of cool. Like, look at that. And then this one's the other one. Where do we put that one? Under here. And it looks like we're making a map. Oh, if only my little marker wasn't there. I hate that my marker's on there. Yeah, if I... Oh, yeah, there we go. It kind of looks like rust on the wall. It looks like rust. I'm making a face out of maps now. No, I don't like... I need a fresh map. That's not the right configuration. What if we just put this one here? It's kind of cool. I don't like the fact that it looks a bit like Z fighting, though. I think I kind of prefer it without the item frames being invisible, to be honest with you. I think I prefer it that way. Because then it looks like you're plotting out a map or something. But it is interesting. You can technically use it as like rust spots if you're really cool about it. Like you're really smart about it. Is there a block you can use for transparency in custom maps? You mean like one that would go a bit better behind it? Maybe. It's probably an interesting block that would do that. Oh, Cleo's already been doing that. For rusting cracks in walls. Would you look at that? Is that the current base? When did Cleo do that? Got the same mind there. Diaguini, thank you for the 5 months. It's green still in my behind. Hold on. What, you mean that one? You mean that guy? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you for the 5 months, lovely. Oh no. You know. Okay, lots of resource pack bushes right now. Right, so that goes in there. Oh, we got 2 pieces of armor. Nice. That goes in there. We got some emeralds, which is great. There's our rockets. That goes over there. Okay, this is stuff we gotta put away. That's stuff that goes... Okay, cool. It was that one? Yep. I saw that on Reddit. Wait, J-Mac, did it buffer as soon as... Never mind. It's fine. No, never mind. Alright, let's go. God, okay. Once Grian has completed the backside. Oh my gosh. Grian, I'm so sorry. Whatever this community has done to you. Oh dear. The poor man. Okay. Yeah. And 45 minutes. Just in case he had to do like an update to the server or something, if that's why he's asking. I'm not fully sure, but just in case. Yeah. I always do my yeah. I like doing my yeah. Okay. Let me see. All right. Did you need to do it? He's okay to do it if he needs to do a server restart. Green can back me up anytime. Oh, Green, I'm so sorry. You still use the bow if the arrow's in a bundle? Sadly not. I have to take it out. I put it in there because I knew I didn't need my bow earlier. There we go. Take that back out there. Okay. Green's also in Jimmy's radiator. Green is apparently everywhere. All you gotta do is 2 little beady eyes and you're set to go. Golly girl. All right, well, we've still got, like I said to Zuma, we have 45 minutes or so, roughly-ish. 44 now. Left of stream. We've brought back some armadillos. We've got a cow and an egg. Wait, where'd the chicken go? 1, 2, there's only 3. The chicken is missing! Oh, never mind. Chicken's there. Is he still attached? He is still attached. Okay. Never mind. So yeah, we've got some armadillos. We've got a cow. We've got a new chicken. We've decorated the llamas. We've decorated the dog. We've gotten scoot eggs. We've repaired my portals. What else have we done today? I don't know. What else have we done today, guys? Should we do some floors in my training tower? I knew I said like if I was at the base, I would do some okay. I said we'll do some terraforming, but with like 45 minutes, we can do a little bit of the interior of the training tower. Can I get a breeze and use it as a fire extinguisher? The actual mob would be hard to shift around like that. But we do need to get some wind charges. Hi. Oh, that was almost torturous. Here you go, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that one so far. I'm playing catch with my son. We're doing a little catch. Yeah, that's you go, buddy. We need to get you a little glove so you can catch the steak. Where'd you go? What are you doing in there? You silly Billy. All right, there we go. All right, let's go into the training tower. What I do need to do actually is I need to make more campfires, and for that we need coal. So let's mine our coal. So we can put it in there. To my son, congrats. Oh no. Oh no. I actually noticed as well in the comments when I was talking to Grian. I apparently did a really Australian no, like the nor that everyone keeps saying. The nor. We don't say nor, but I can see we definitely say a no. Like, oh no. Like, yeah, there's a bit of it, but we don't go nor. But apparently I said it like a pretty fairly Australian no during that clip. And I was like, huh. Yeah, it did happen, huh? Did kind of sound like that. But it's not nor. Like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay, it's a little bit nor. It's a little bit nor. A little bit. Several Aussies you've interacted with do the nor. They do the nor? That's a super strong Aussie accent then, I think. Nor, you're Aussie as well? Do you say the nor, Mocky? Saying every vowel but the one in the world. One in the word. I guess so. The A and the U instead of the O. I don't know why we say it like that, I guess. Oh no. That honestly, no just sounds bland. No. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. What? I don't even know anymore. What's real? I picked up yeah, nah, yeah from Aussie Man. Yeah, nah, yeah. Do you know what that means? Yeah, nah, yeah. Usually it's just the two. It's the yeah, nah, or the nah, yeah. Not a lot of people do the triple nipples. That's more like you're debating. Like you're going, yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah, yeah. You know. Whereas you can say, yeah, nah is no, and nah, yeah is yes. Yeah, nah, yeah is yes. Nah, yeah, no. Like, no, yeah, no is just straight no. It's whatever it ends with is whatever you're saying. But it means like you're slightly considering like, yeah, nah. You know? I'm surprised it's not a little bit more on the global side, to be honest. I'm surprised it's more of an Australian thing, but... So it means maybe? Well, it means more like... It's like, yeah, I see what you're saying, but no. You know? You're in TX and you say it too? Okay, I guess it's for some reason it's just attributed to Aussies a bit more than anywhere else, right? Regardless of if you guys say it elsewhere in the world, I think we probably say it more, I guess. I don't know, because it is commonly attributed to Aussies. It's no, but with consideration of the other argument. Yeah, it's like, yeah, nah, or nah, yeah, I can see it. You know, that kind of thing. Think you'd say yes, but no? Ah, okay. I can see the style choice. All right, I need some sticks. There we go. I think I would rather a couple stacks of sticks would be good. Ooh, we've also got some extra beehives in here, which is nice. And we're gonna go make a little bit more of this. Actually, we'll change all of that to sticks. Canada, yeah, no, for sure, eh? That's great. Affirmative but negative. Negative but affirmative. Do Aussies have different accents or way of speaking based on the city or region they're from? I'm gonna say yes. Because A, I'm pretty sure that's fairly confirmed that depending on where you are, you have a bit of an accent. I don't really see it. But people outside of Australia do seem to. Because I remember at TwitchCon, the first time I went to TwitchCon in San Diego, I was at the TwitchCon shop picking up some like merch pieces, and the person serving me at the register straight up said, "Are you from Melbourne, Australia?" Specifically Melbourne, Australia, Victoria as a whole, essentially. People just say Melbourne whenever we say Victoria. And they're like, yeah, are you from there? I'm like, how the heck did you know that? And they're like, yeah, you sound Melburnian. So I'm like, what? So that's so interesting to me. Like, he just straight up picked it. I was like, well, it must be quite a bit. And the fact that he was able to pick my accent, because mine is such, especially back then when I first went to San Diego, it was such a mixture of like, I was speaking a little bit, some more words that kind of sounded more American, especially back then, because, you know, I was less aware of how many words that I was picking up subconsciously from my friends back then. And I kind of was just speaking. So there was a lot more of a frequency that I would kind of sound a bit American in some places. So that I had a Frankenstein of an accent and you still picked it. I'm like, what is that magic? What is that? So that was awesome. Love that. I can't find this. Thank you. Change out the brush. Let's put the brush away. We don't need that anymore. And the chest is a mess. Don't realize how much of your local accent you carry until you go somewhere. Yeah, apparently so. Yes, no thing is also a thing in South Africa. Nice. And in Finnish as well. You know, happens in Finnish language. Also, we use, is it like jouer? And it's raw translation from yes, no. I bet you I'm saying that completely wrong. I'm doing a rough guess. I don't know the correct pronunciation, but that's cool. Pearl is scared that she may have been doxxed there. Oh, hi. Oh, his Zed's not on. No, I wasn't scared about docs. I was just curious if they just happened to know, like, because obviously, like, my name was out there at that point. I'm like, oh, they didn't, I don't think they actually knew me. They just happened to pick the accent up. But obviously when someone says, oh, you from this, it's kind of like, oh, you just heard me before? Hey, I can get a, guys. We can sacrifice to get tiny Sniffer eggs. I've only got 2. I've only got 2 eggs. And what's the odds? I'll get it and then they'll just sit in a chest anyway and I'll never use them. I always forget to use the mini blocks. Unless, like, for trees last season I used them in fruit trees. Well, even if you breed the Sniffers, but you don't get an egg. You only get the egg from brushing the dirt. And, like, the sand, sorry, and the gravel. Otherwise, they just pop out a child. I think. Wait, oh, do they? Wait, no, hold on. No, they do hatch an egg. They do. Sorry, my brain completely flips there. I could have sworn they popped out a child. My brain, for some reason. I realized before chat said it. I just want to put that out there. I realized before you guys said it. I flipped around right before. I completely forgot. They do pop out an egg. They do. But this guy will disappear before the Sniffer would hatch. Actually, would it though? He should last like a good 20 minutes, half an hour. If I put him on moss, they'll hatch. Buried him. He'll despawn. I don't think that extends their timer. Right? Because they'll still despawn. I boated trader llamas and then they both disappeared. Oh yeah, and they need to grow up as well. They eat moss? Is it moss that they eat? You have to unload the trader. Oh, that's annoying because at my base. Well, I feel like I might be able to get them up to adult beforehand. They eat torch flower seeds? Oh, there's no chance we'll get the egg then. Is it really torch flower seeds to grow them up quicker? I feel like moss would make the most sense. Oh, well, I ain't gonna get enough of those to make them an adult. No, okay, no. Jack Rowe coming in with a new follow. And your first comment is poking about me dying in the end. You're in the right place, my friend. Welcome on in. How you doing? You saw the trader and unloaded a chunk. Could shove him through my portal, I guess. I might be able to boat him and then just shove him through that. I don't know. I feel like they still might despawn though. Do they keep? Because I swear they still despawn even if chunks are unloaded. Not if they're unloaded. Where's my portal up there? Okay, hold on. We'll shove him in the nether and we'll see what happens. When did I switch out my elytra? Okay. Cleo has a sniffer, you can sacrifice one. Oh, Cleo does? Let's check. If Cleo's got a sniffer, then I'll just breed with Cleo's. Where would Cleo's sniffer be? Because there's no pen over here. I don't see one. Don't know if she's hatched it yet though. Do you think it's in a chest or something? Cub's got some. Okay, so there's some options. Oh, cool. Look at the little windows. Little broken down windows and stuff. Where would they keep the egg? I don't want to snag it. I just want to make sure it's here. Khan maturely turns screen off to hide chat from the wind? What? What does that even mean? Okay, if Cubs hatch some sniffers, then I might just see if I can breed. Let's go get some mini sniffer eggs. It's not every day you see that trade. Let's go get some little baby eggs. Welcome on in. How was the strum? But why are we protecting chat from the wind? What happened? Okay, we get a little baby egg. A big. Where did I put? Oh yeah, I put them in the shelf. It means nothing. Ask Khan. Well, Khan's gonna come out from your studio and come tell me. The gosh dang non-family friendly wind. What? You need to come and tell me about. What do you mean? How is wind non-family friendly? How does that happen? Gosh, this feels so bad to trade a sniffer again when I don't have sniffers yet. But other people have them, and then maybe we want to go on another journey one day for another sniffer egg, if we felt so inclined. These were pretty easy to get. Like, as long as you go for a warm ocean, you're alright. The wind was calling you things. I see. There's no Khan, no. Hello, trader. I'm trading one of my only 2 sniffer eggs to you. You better look after this baby. Goodbye, sniffer egg. Goodbye. You were the sweetest, little baby. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Haha. That was painful. Hello, you.
Hello. Did I enter at the bad time?
I traded my baby.
Oh!
For mini block.
Oh!
Yeah. I only had 2 of them.
Oh!
I traded 1 baby.
What a sad, tragic moment for me to walk in on.
Yeah, it was very sad. Hey, water bottles. Oh, I traded a water bottle for an emerald. Interesting trade. I trade a water bottle. This guy wants to be a firefighter. Can make him live his best firefighter dreams.
Good trade?
Not really. Well, the sniffer egg was cute. Cherry saplings, don't need that. No wildflowers, don't need pumpkins. The wood's a pretty good trade, to be honest. I don't mind the wood trade. Everything else, the little mini TNT's cute. I can give some mini TNT.
I don't remember if they're llamas or all packets, but either way, that one had no personal doubt.
They're llamas. Hey, I gotta show you my 2 llamas in here.
Llamas?
Yeah.
Oh!
Excuse me! Move your horse butt!
That's
Right.
all the attention.
Always does it. Go away.
It's coming back. It's a
Dude, get out of my face!
What's all the attention?
Go away!
Me!
Joke comes right in front of the camera both times.
Brilliant! Look at them!
They're my larcenists. He put his head in his hands. And they're called Flint and Steel.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, I love that. The mischief.
I'm gonna build him a little prison cell because they've been naughty.
Hey.
And my larcenists.
Nice.
Flint and
That mean
Steel.
you're gonna have like an evidence locker with like flint and steels.
Maybe.
Yeah, like all the fire starting contrabands and like maybe some fireworks and flint and steel. and all
Yeah,
kinds
they were
of
naughty.
things.
It's still contraband. They'll actually be next to the contraband, like Scar's cane and stuff that starts fires.
Hey,
It'll be in probably that building.
there you go, perfect.
Yeah. These cute little my two llamas, Flint and Steel.
I love the app.
I know, right?
That's perfect.
They're ready for trouble.
They are so ready for trouble. Let them be free. Let them cause trouble. What are you doing looking in my way?
No, because they've been naughty.
Yeah, but look how cute they are. They can be naughty if they're that cute.
So you're saying if somebody's cute, you'd let them go? Guys, Calm would let anyone go as long as they were cute.
Look, are you saying that if you came into a Puss in Boots scenario, takes the hat off, the eyes go big and round and all cute and adorable, you wouldn't be like, okay, alright, this time.
No, if someone's done a consequence, they need to pay for their actions.
Even Puss in Boots?
I said that around the wrong way. But yeah, Puss in Boots is cute, but if you do something wrong, there's consequences for your actions. Gotta serve your time.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah. Now, what is this wind? Non-PG wind.
Ah, so I was playing The Witcher.
Right.
Certain events. So I was playing The Witcher 3, and certain events, and certain non-family friendly events happen when interacting with certain characters that initiate certain things.
Okay.
I'm trying to be as subtle as possible.
But like, you hid the chat from it, so you change screens. Oh, so you're telling me you had a scene that got a little bit risky?
They go a little bit, how you going?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So all they had to go from was I went to the intermission screen and all they got to hear was my reactions to it. Horrified reaction. That's all I'm saying.
Woo!
Yeah, so
Right.
protecting them from the wind. It's just the
It
wind.
was just the wind, got
It
you.
was just the wind.
Just-
Nothing happened. It was
That's-
just a gust of
that's,
wind. It
Pretty spicy wind.
sounded a bit weird, but it was just wind.
Did they have the sounds?
No, I did.
You had to
I
mute it
went
as well?
through skipped through that scene.
Right.
I skipped through that entire scene.
Right. Okay, spicy wind is spicy.
Yeah.
What was I doing again?
I don't know. What were you doing?
Oh yeah, trader stuff. I was gonna get TNT.
Are you sure you're not needing to be like locked away with the?
I'm trading TNT. I'm not blowing things
You got
up.
fireworks in your inventory. You got TNT. You got torches. You got a lot of flammables on you.
I
You got
like
a
how you mention
campfire.
all of the little things and not the big flame that's already in my hotbar.
That as well. I didn't want to, put the cherry on top too soon.
Right. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Just thought I'd.
Did you know that we have to learn how to manage fire? So in that case, owning fire ourselves is actually the most logical thing a firefighter could do.
Oh, you learn the way to the fire.
Yep. You have to know the fire to fight the fire. You feel me?
You gotta know the fire to fight the fire,
Yeah.
and you gotta fight that fire with your own fire.
No, you don't fight a fire with a fire.
Your inner fire. You know, that burning feeling inside of you that strives to save the world from arsony and all other forms of.
Guys, do we let him
villainy.
have it or do we just keep denying? What do you think?
What?
Huh?
What?
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 Huh?
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 We don't let him have it, right? No, we don't let him.
I'm not allowed?
No.
No?
No.
Why aren't I allowed?
No.
Why?
No.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
You can't just keep going, huh?
If you're gonna keep on saying no, I'm gonna start saying huh. It's only fair if you can go one word, I can go one word.
No.
Huh?
That's not an appropriate response.
I feel like it's an appropriate response.
That's not an appropriate response. You don't get... When someone says no, you don't go, huh?
Huh?
Hey, I said a sentence
It works for every sentence.
there. No.
I'm not gonna continue it. I'm not gonna continue it. We're not gonna get caught
You
in the
must
loop.
be fighting so hard not to continue it.
It does hurt. There's like a lump in my throat
Oh, I was
as
getting
the
TNT.
word wants to actually be formed, but I'm fighting it back. I'm showing willpower here.
You are?
Yeah.
You really are?
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys, where's my TNT? I thought I had TNT, but I don't think I do. And I don't have enough gunpowder to make TNT either. I've used it all on rockets.
Dams and brakes. Really? None though.
Yeah, none. Don't have a single
actually
piece of
shocked.
TNT.
I mean, how often do you use it?
I don't.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
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 Go.
That's alright. Okay. Well, no little mini TNT block, I guess. I don't have one of those. Okay.
I like the little
Yeah, he's cool, isn't he?
chilling.
I have my other chicken too.
I do like the chicken too. What's that on the left?
You mean nothing?
Big trophy.
No, that's a chicken too.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
It's chicken.
Huh?
Oh, you can't tell? That's a chicken.
No, I've seen chickens before. They're generally not goblet shaped.
It's a chicken.
Well, now I'm convinced. It made a sound. How could I not be convinced?
I think you had to rethink your life choices for a second there when I initially said it's a chicken, didn't you?
Maybe
You actually sounded genuinely baffled how that could be a
But
chicken.
maybe-
And I was hearing your cogs moving, trying to logic
There's
it.
resource pack. No, that exists. Maybe
It's a disguised chicken.
Maybe there's something where you put a chicken on top of the big cup and you drop an anvil on it and it squishes it into the cup. It's inside of it.
That's horrible.
Not at all.
My guy just said squish a chicken into a cup. That's horrible. Hi, Olive. I don't have a camera. Good to see you.
Being a bit of a menace there.
Was
I thought
she?
We're doing all the pouring on your cabinets.
Ah, whenever Khan comes in for a chat, Olive starts like asking for attention.
Every time.
Little fluffer. Okay.
I'll put it down.
Yeah, Nugget loves cuddles, Olive not so much.
She's selective with her.
She takes short cuddles. Like you can pick her up and put her over your shoulder and she has some nice purring for a bit. But then she just wants to get down pretty quickly.
She lets you know really easily, but she doesn't do it in like a I want out. It's a calm
It's
down.
like, yeah, she starts looking away a bit more and pushing off your shoulder.
It's like if you were like if someone gets a bit squirmy.
Yeah.
Is the best way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But she does love the attention when she gets
She loves
it.
the attention. She's always about the attention.
Uh-huh.
But it's got to be on her own terms.
Again, that little Olive there is just like Puss in Boots. She gets away with a lot of things because of her cuteness, I reckon.
She does. She'll be clawing the
Yeah.
carpet.
So why isn't she
And
held
we'll say
responsible?
she can't do it. And then she'll go and roll in her side and look absolutely adorable and cute.
She gets such a grumpy face as well sometimes. She's being like told off or she's like not getting her way. She gets
It's
full
like,
grumpy.
get off the bench. You should be on the bench. And she'll be like, you weren't going
She
to get on the
just
bench. You weren't get on
glowers
the
at
bench.
with the chubby cheeks.
Yeah. She knows how to be cute though.
So she gets away with all kinds of things. Like, what's she doing now?
I don't know actually. She poked it into my bag. My little pipe cleaner construction bag. My cat was like that. She only wants attention for everything how she wants it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the female cats are like that. What are you doing, girly?
Again, she
rubbing her
will
face
give
on my
me,
stuff.
affection. It's a bit harder for her to get affection from Nugget.
Nugget loves me.
Oh yeah, a complete mama's boy.
Nugget is very much a mama's boy.
100%. So-
Like, he does not care about Khan at all.
nah.
Doesn't want a bar of Khan.
Nah.
Me, he is snuggles and smooches and all kinds. Like, he loves it. He loves the attention.
I never thought a cat could give me side-eye in climate.
He does give you side eye.
He gives me all the side-eye.
I'll be giving him a big old hug, and Khan will be off standing in the other side of the room, and Nugget's just looking at him.
Yeah, I get stared down.
But if I give attention to Olive, Nugget will start meowing. He doesn't like it when Olive gets attention and not him.
He's really enjoying the bag.
Yeah. She can probably smell the other house on it. Because that was my pipe cleaner crafting bag. My mom has pets, both cats and dogs, so
That makes sense.
she may be smelling them. Okay. I've only got 15 minutes left anyway.
Yeah, that's all good. Have all.
What?
There's a bit of smoke.
There's a bit of smoke.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. No. Have yourself a good one. Have fun, chat. Have fun. Don't have too much chaos.
Huzzah, Guru.
Huzzah, Haru.
Guru. Okay. Let's do a bit of this. Licorice hated when you give attention to Holly and look at me with the look of absolute betrayal. Oh, why do kids do this? Oh. Excuse me, dying. Void boy is like that, loves his cuddles, but always needs to be on his terms. Ah, okay. Well, my void boy is just all about the snugs. He loves it. He loves the attention. You good, mate? Okay. So we want to spread this fire as much as we can here. I just missed a couple little spots when I was putting these in, so we're going to finish this up. And that should take us to the end of our stream time for today. And I have to make sure I get the VOD up before I go to bed today. Because I didn't have time to get it up before the end. Oops, there's no... Oh, there is one there. It's just being a bit weird how it's putting out its smoke. Olive, what are you doing? She's diving too deep into the contents of my bag now. My little pipe cleaner crafting bag that I took today. At some point you're liking your gift at a sub. Hey, very nice. Welcome to the Spud family. Welcome on in. Okay. So this room is going to be completely decked out with the campfires. Olive. Little cheeky breaky. Alright. Hi Sage Stars, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, and we've also got to figure out what the heck I'm doing for the next floors up. I think this one is totally got to be like the crawl space type of floor. But what we can do is we can actually get some sprucey slabs and do the next floors above as well. Because that'll at least give us a baseline, and then we can adjust the floor however we like. Olive's looking all cute on the floor. She's doing a slide on her side, knowing she's looking all cute. Decked out. Did I say decked out? It's an incredibly off-putting the time difference because it's morning now in the US. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, it's 3 a.m. now here in good old East Coast Australia. Alright, we're putting that away. Aw, Starry Night. That is so sweet. I'm glad you're part of this community, lovely. Go to sleep. I didn't say that, so I can be told to go to bed. I have adjusted my sleep schedule, so my work hours are different from the standard time. And it is quite necessary, I'll have it put. What was I getting again? I was getting slabs, which are down here. Did he die AFK? No, I don't. No, he just left, so I don't know. Don't know what the death was. I wonder if he was out and about and he died out and about? Dot, I don't know if you're still here, but I see your photo now. And your flowers are so lovely. I love them. My gosh. I don't know if she's still here, but they're so pretty. I love them. The best time for me because in the morning before you have to leave for the day. Yeah, it's kind of a like I cater to Europe and American time zones because that's the majority of my audience, as well as my usual recording times. So I kind of do that balance for that reason. So you'll find that like if you're in Europe, you know, you're looking at afternoon, and if you're in America, like at least parts of America, you'll have like waking up in the morning type situation. Did get the trader? Well, he's not online, so he's offline now. Skiz's probably doing Skiz things for a video. You hope so, and you hope he wasn't out somewhere exploring and fell, you know, and didn't know where he died, and suddenly he's got stuff and he's panics trying to figure out his coordinates. Because that's something I've done before, is I've, you know, died in the middle of nowhere, logged out while I tried to get coordinates, and then look back in when I think I've got him. I've done that before. 4:55 in Sweden right now. That's a pretty good time for Sweden. The clock says it says it's 2 a.m. for you. That hasn't been adjusted, I think. I think it's missing daylight savings time. Because yeah, it is 3 a.m. I don't know if those automatically adjust for Melbourne. I don't know. Stuff you did with the banners was so smart and cool. Oh, thank you. The fire trucks? I am enjoying making those fire trucks. They're quite fun. Okay, I think we can break this. Yes. I'm gonna break this. This gives me a little bit more room to work with in the training tower. Okay. Do this before we break a bit more so we have something to catch those blocks of ours. Now, one thing I was sad about is covering up the well. I think that was the well there, maybe. But I was using the well for my concrete conversion, so I'm gonna have to build another well to replace it. And I wanted to honestly put another well in the same spot that it was, but this building had to go here, so unfortunately it couldn't really happen that way. But I definitely need to make another one. World clock on your phone adjusted for the time in Australia? Nice. Well, the one they're talking about is like the one that they've got on... There's a website that someone had made that has like the apparently the Hermit's time zones. Okay, this is going to be very nice so we can be able to plan all our different activities that we need to do. I've gotten some suggestions from the YouTube comments as well in the last episode that we can work with for this, which is fantastic. We also had some suggestions yesterday, which is awesome. I do believe you'll make an even better world than before. Well, the last one was the vanilla generated one, and that one's pretty simple. That'll be all right. We'll make another one. Okay, up we go. Love your times is perfect torch while you do assignments. Nice. I love that. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, baby Mochi. Welcome on in. Glad you'll place blocks as slow as me. All these time lapses look like you're superheroes, which you still are. Oh. Well, it's, when it comes to slabs, they're just really annoying to place sometimes. And I tend to be a little bit slower as well for, viewability. Otherwise, it kind of hurts. But otherwise, it's just like, it's okay to be slow. You don't have to be super speedy. And also depends if we're zoned out too. If I'm like watching a TV show or something, I'll be trying to place blocks as quick as I can because I don't want to be spending too much time on that stuff. But you can be as fast or as slow as you like. One sec. Okay. Last time you called a Pearl stream, you were studying for your econ finals. Now you're back, just able to watch without worrying about the exam. Oh, very nice. Is that, you mean economics? Is that econ? I'm assuming that means economics. trying to remember. I remember that being a class at the school that I was in. Is that like... I'm trying to remember exactly what economics entails when it comes to like the particular subjects that you're learning. Because obviously you've got other classes that kind of... I feel like that one's more generalized in some form. I don't exactly know. What's underneath that in that class? Ever do your HSC? What do you mean by HSC? What is a HSC? I haven't been to high school in like 12 years, so you'll have to forgive me. Microecon, macroecon, price theory, econometrics, lots of stats. Ah, some more stat based. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Because I did business management in high school. Obviously, a little bit not quite so much on the stat base like that. 12 years, you're pretty young. Yeah, well, I'm turning 30 this year. I am the youngest on the Hermitcraft server. Oh, I'm out of slabs? Really? That quick? Okay. Dang it. I only did like 1 and a bit stories. We also needed some of our beeswax. There's a little bit of waxing I have to do on some of these. Oh gosh, that's right. I had to light up my base. I forgot that was a task I wanted to do. The llama died. Running away now. There was leather on the ground. That's so sad. Maybe I should have saved them and did some more larcenists. Went to sleep. Well, Jem was younger than you. Surprisingly, a common misconception. No, I am. Jem is a month older than me. Close, but not quite younger than me. Here we go. I know. I don't know if people keep thinking she's younger than me. No matter what. We say it time and time again. It doesn't spread. It just, the info stays where it's spoken and then doesn't spread to other people. Okay. Oh, that's right, I was getting more slabs. Jeremy's very energetic and joyful. Are you saying I'm not energetic and joyful? Are you saying I'm not energetic and joyful? Am I on no whimsy? I have no whimsy, guys. I have no whimsy. Ah! 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 It's okay, little manners. I gotta poke you. Alright. Right, so I need the slabbies. Let me not get distracted from that. Oh dear me. Alright. You know, in my opinion, I don't know. I think it's if you know her personally, she feels like Jem to me feels older in just the sense that like she had that. Ooh, there's creepers going on. She's so smart. You know? I feel younger whenever she's talking about smart things. She's only a month older. It's not that much different. But she's so smart. You know? You're so energetic and joyful that it goes without. Okay, you guys, you don't. It's alright. You don't gotta butter me up like a cupcake. You're all good. That's alright, please. There's no comparison competition. I just had to prick a bit of fun at the specific wording choice. It made me do a little giggle. Had to do a bit. Who puts butter on a cupcake? I mean, you put butter in the mix while you're baking it. There's butter in a cake. Did you know that there's butter in a cake? You gotta put butter in the cake. There's lots of situations that call for butter in a cake. No, you don't put butter on the cupcake after you cook them. Part of the baking recipe, you silly Billy. Thank you, I'm new to this. Oh, you're honestly fine, little Netters. We were having a little bit of a laugh. And yeah, buttercream icing. There you go. There's more butter. So technically, you can put butter on the cupcake after it's baked. There you go. Mocking me for saying butter on cupcakes. Ah, dear me. What am I gonna do with you guys? It rightfully exists. Butter goes great. Love butter. Butter's so good. Butter's wonderfully unhealthy, but it's so good. Okay, alright, this one has to be separated. Dang it. There's another room there that's just ever so slightly lower. Alright, that's okay. We can work with that. No butter on, exactly. Well, but muffins are more savory. It's savory versus sweet at the end of the day for that kind of stuff. Although muffins can also be sweet, but you can also have some pretty savory muffins that go really well with some butter. Don't know, you're more like I'm more like a muffin than a cupcake. How do I interpret that? What do I do with that statement? What does that mean? I don't know what that means for me. Oh. You butter a scone? You've never seen anyone butter muffin. I'm trying to think of a good example for that. I honestly think that there is savory muffins that you could do a little butter on. I'm a breakfast staple rather than junk food. So are you saying, okay, I'm playing with you here. I'm putting in front that this is a joke. And I'm gonna twist your words completely, honey buddy. Are you saying that I'm the boring thing everybody has to consume in the morning, rather than the fun thing that everyone likes to be guilty of consuming? Y'all are digging yourselves a deeper hole! Am I the boring staple consumption? Alright, I see how it is now. I'm just here because you gotta be here, not because you wanna be here. You know what? No, don't say that, Rubbery Ducky. Don't, you know what, that sentence. No. In fairness, I can't remember when you bought cupcakes last, but you love buying muffins. That was the best save that I've read all day. Honey bunny. That was such a sweet save, the way you just worded that. Oh gosh, you here because you want to, also could be watching a gym, but you absolutely could. Oh gosh. No comparisons. You like breakfast? I get you through the day. I am your necessary muffin. Alright, noted. Hey guys, I'm changing my community name to Muffins. Alright? We're all little muffins here now. The potatoes, we're done. We're done with the potato era. We're muffins now. It's been spoken. Listen, muffin. Ah, golly goo. She can be both sweet and breakfast. She can be a cinnamon bun. I'm a little bit sharp sometimes, right? A little bit of cinnamon. Get a bit of sharpness in there. Okay, this is gonna get mobs. There we go. Muffins are for when you want dessert for breakfast. Oh, golly girl. We'll talk though. What kind of muffin are you? Chocolate chip? What kind of muffin am I? You know what? I love a blueberry muffin. I think I suit a blueberry muffin. Chat's saying it too. And I know that you guys haven't heard me say blueberry yet because the stream's behind. The fact that we're all on board with that is amazing. I said blueberry technically after you, after you wrote that, but I thought of that before you wrote that. That makes sense. Stream delay. I think blueberry. It gives me moon vibes technically too, in some odd way. I don't know if anyone feels that too, but kind of cool. We have cupcakes and muffins. I think that's a really cool combination. We have our cupcakes, we got our muffins. All right, who's the puff pastry? Who's the donut? Who is the what else am I thinking? I need to think of another pastry item. Who's the ham and cheese roll? You know? Excuse me, excuse the donut. Who's the banana bread? Who's the cinnamon bun? Oh gosh, the Hermitcraft bakery. There we go. We got the Hermitcraft bakery. You know, green's bread. Green's bread. I'm pretty sure there's been emotes of green or drawings of green as bread because it's literally green, right? He's bread. We're all the little necessity pieces to get you through the day in our own little ways. And we have our own styles, and that's what makes it amazing, isn't it? That was funny. You gave me a good laugh, everybody. Appreciate it. That was a good little laugh. Okay, now this is a really small room I'm going to be dealing with here. I'm going to pop that torch down. And we're just going to block that up, make it a nice square to deal with. Maybe we might be able to make like, because this bit, it's like a little hollow section in the walls. Okay, it's just that bit. But that gives an access down to this floor. And there's another 2 floors under that. Smoky level, regular level, this level, that level, and then there's the roof. And this side room over here. So we could technically make an up and down section using this little wall space here. Like if they have to traverse something, you know? Could definitely be a little climbing space. Gotta put some torches down. It's dark in here. Tango's a sandwich. I'm sorry, Hermits. I'm sorry. You're now food items. There's a spider up here. Got our first huntsman of the season. Alright, we're gonna put a little torch down. Put the middle? No, that's the middle. Got it. Okay, no spiders up here, please. Hermit's food, tier list 1. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Am I bluey? Well, if I'm a blueberry cupcake, I could well be. All right, but with that said, everybody, now that I've done the floor in there, we've built the floor, we've had a good yap. It is actually time for me to end the stream for the day. I am 6 minutes over time. But we had a good vibey kind of day. I think we did a good amount of stuff today as well. I'm pretty happy. It was the most random assortment of things. But we did good at actually completing those things we set out to do. So that was great. Gandra, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. We got Zof. Thank you for the 2 months as well. And a sub from me. Thank you. I'm glad this conversation ended in that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lee, for the 10 biddies as well. I would never do a comparison though. Everyone's got such amazing styles. Gem is really inspirational to me. She's clicked into making such fantastic content. I think she's awesome. And everybody should watch Gem. Frozen with the 10 biddies. Pearl is so mature, I just think. I'm not finishing that sentence. Thank you so much. Con the Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you so much. We got Roman with the 10 months as well. Does mini TNT blow up like regular TNT? Unfortunately, they're only aesthetic blocks. Sad days. Oh, sorry, I have Barry in my hands. But thank you so much, Roman. We got Australia, thank you for the 9 months as well. Do you now have a potato baby? I guess so. 9-month anniversary today, also 4 weeks on HRT. It's amazing, Australia. I'm very happy for you, lovely. That's fantastic. I hope it's going well. I hope you're happy with how it's going. I'm very happy for you. And I guess you do have a potato baby now. That's awesome. We got Poison Penguin. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Welcome on into the Spot family. Lovely there. We got Eggs. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I yapped for so long. It's been 51 minutes since that message, apparently. I was caught up, by the way, for ages. And then I yapped. So that's what happens when I get to a yap. We did a bunch of things today. Honestly, it was a bunch of random assorted things. A lot of just small bits here and there, really. Getting armor for animals. Doing a little bit on the fire training tower. Moving, like, portal stuff. I did something else. We got sniffer eggs. Like, we got a few things. Don't worry, prepared man. I'm gonna read yours. I only skipped over it because it's a longer message and I want to read it. So don't worry. Don't worry. I've seen it. I'm just going to go back to it. We got Diaguini. Thank you for the 5 months as well. I did read that already. I remember that message. Thank you so much. Miracle with the 50 biddies earlier. Cheeky. Kim Kimura, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you so very much for that too. Coming on in. We got Sakura. Did I thank you for gifting us up to Buttercup? I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you so much, though, just in case. We got Kawaii with the question of the week. What's your most played Steam games? Oh, I mean, technically it was all the ones we answered. That was 2 hours ago. I'm assuming that was during the conversation we were talking about games. I think I technically answered that during that as well with all the games that I liked. I didn't? I missed it, Sakura? I'm so sorry. Well, thank you so much for the gift sub to Buttercup. That was very sweet of you. I thought I got that one. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you for the full year at the 12 months as well. Thank you so much coming in with the stream anniversary right there. And of course, we got Prepared Man with the 41 months. Thank you so much. And for most of these months, you've had the luxury to watch most of the streams. That won't be the case moving forward, however, as classes started today, and they'll be during the day. Still be able to catch some but a lot less. It's been fun. I'm really gonna miss being here. Well, it's been lovely to have you here, Prepared Man. Thank you so much for being here, watching the streamings, being a part of the community, hanging out, and I sincerely hope that everything goes well. Am I hearing Olive? I am hearing Olive. What's up? Oh, you. He's got Mousy. She was meowing all the way down the house, and she's walked into my room. I've got a little mouse toy that she loves flinging around. She had it in her mouth, and she meowed as she came in the room with it in her mouth. She loves that thing. You got Mousy. You got Mousy. The mighty hunter returns. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. Like, I've got this other little toy that's like a fish, but it has like a really long tail. And she will fling that around like no tomorrow. She has a blast. Absolute blast with it. Picture it didn't happen. I can't take a pic of that. She's sitting next to it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this little mousy toy. Hold on. I got a picture for stream. I have proof. Hold on. I send pic. Hold on. I need to open Discord so I can download it, and then we'll just get it added. Got a little mousy toy. Hold on. You guys haven't seen a picture of Olive in a little bit. I zoomed in with my phone, so it's not gonna be the best of quality. Bam. Take the flowers off. Bam. This little Olive. Bam. And then we put that there. And then we go bam. There we go. She's Well, now she's cleaning herself right next to the toy. But yeah, there it is. This little mouse. It had a tail at one point. It no longer has a tail. And is the scraggliest looking little thing. But they love it, so I don't replace it. Because that's the one that they love. It's that toy, that specific toy. I think it just fell off Scorch. I think I remember picking it up one day. I'm pretty sure it just fell off. I think I remember it. So yeah, this is Olive. So yeah, okay. All right, let me take that one back off screen then. Okay, well, now that I've said that, everybody, that's it. Oh, Frozen. Thank you for the biddies, lovely. All right. Miracle, you're fine. Trust me. Don't worry. Don't worry about second guessing anything. You're good. Okay. Don't worry. All right. But I'm gonna hop off, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. You're amazing. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out today. It was an absolute blast. Thank you for being here for our chats. Ashan, chucking in 3 right at the end of the stream. Thank you so much, Ashan, for the 3 gifted as well. Thank you so much. You all are amazing. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some more Hermitcraft. I'm sorry, is it Plixie? Plixie, thank you for coming in though. Maybe we'll see you on Wednesday. So yeah, I'll be going. We're hopping off. I'll be back on Wednesday, same time, 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And I think I should have a bit more of the episode recorded so we have a proper task for us to do. Otherwise, we may have like a terrain or terraforming stream or something like that. Because that always needs to be done anyway. All right. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. We're going to find somebody to raid and go send you all to. We have a little look-see. Where is the raid button? There it is. Who's live? Martin's playing some Hightail. Let's go raid Martin today. How about that? We got no hermits live. It's a Monday. Where is everybody? Where's Impulse? It's Monday. Where's Impulse? He's out of town. Ah. Yeah, Tango streams are always late. I never usually get to raid Tango. Impulse is usually always streaming. All right, we'll go send you guys to Martin and go check out what's going on over there. It seems like he's been doing some pretty cool stuff on there. So, all right, well, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Goodbye.